Good morning. We're going to do something a little different this morning. We've had so many people come in and ask about the DPS, time to kill, all of that stuff. So we're going to, I think we're going to play Rogue. So, you know, granted, the cleric's probably one of the best soloing classes that there is. People want to see DPS, so we're gonna go with a rogue, and we're gonna do that. Maybe. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I can get everything else set up here. Now I have no gear, so that's important. Important to note we have no real good gear, because we're going to be starting brand new, and of course we're going to play Rogue MX and just see what it's like to have a primary DPS as our class and see how things go. So now we're going to start in New Ayla still. We're line hold. I ain't going back to the Anvils area. That was not a super fun experience for me. So we're going to go back to where we know the best to be. What is this? All right. And here we are. So, all right, we're going to play with the rogue. I've not done a lot with the rogue. I've play tested the rogue a little bit, but not a huge amount. So we're going to just see what it's like. I'm not usually a rogue. We'll start off by saying that. I think everyone at this point knows I'm pretty much been a cleric main a lot. So that is my main thing. I'm just trying to get everything set up where I can see what's going on. All right, I think we're good. I think we're live where we're supposed to be live. And we can go. With that, we're going to try to do quests. Oh, it's wintertime. At least it looks, I mean, you know, the visuals can look good sometimes. So.
Thank the gods disorientation upon
Oh, yes. My favorite is the AI voices. All right, we got our medallion. What do we want as a rogue? So I like to do things kind of messed up. We obviously got our daggers, so we're going to do what, spellbook? Should we have a rogue with a shield? Might as well, right? I mean, it's not like you're gonna need it for anything else. Bow. I can never find the actual like short bow. Does anybody know where? Oh, we're back in the Bob Ross world of how things look. I don't get it. You get some things that look that looks pretty. Largely, this looks gorgeous. Look at the portal. It looks nice. And then you come here and you got whatever this is. Mace. What's up? How you doing? We had so many people come in to play or ask about DPS. So we're going to just play a rogue, which could end in disaster. I'm not a rogue player by any means, but you know what? We'll have fun. All right, we already have daggers. Why did I pick that up? Shields. Why not? Why not? Get a great sword. Long sword. What can it hurt? Oh, we got someone saying hello. Hello. Oh, I just sounded like Steven. Yeah. So we're gonna go out and play. We got a spell book, I think, already. What's he want? Do you know if this is Alpha 2 or Alpha 3? I love how you're spelling Alpha, A-L-F-A. I'm going to spell it back the same way. Alpha 3. And I hope you would know that. You got to be messing with me, right? It's got to be trolling, right? Ain't no way someone spends $100 and doesn't know what's going on, right? All right, sorry, I'm trying to get everything set. But anyways, we're gonna just run through. How you doing, Mace? Everything going all right? Hope it's all been good. All right, he said, okay, thanks. I'm pretty sure you already knew that. Let's actually go this way. Should we go? We'll go this way. I've always preferred to have the Lionhold experience. It just seems to be the best well done for me. Welcome everybody over on TikTok. We are playing Ashes of Creation. We are playing a rogue, so we're gonna see how things go. We got a lot of questions about DPS and time to kill, because it would take forever to kill things. So here we are. We're gonna play the rogue, and we're gonna see if we like it or not. I don't know how far we'll get in one day. We're gonna try to quest as we go. Why do I have an outline? Anybody else see that? Reckless, what's up? Building a PC for this game. What are you gonna put in it? I love building PCs, so. All right, I already can see health is gonna be an issue. What are you gonna put in it, Reckless? We just upgraded my son's PC. He doesn't play Ashes of Creation, but oh, you're gonna go big, 5090. All right, sounds good to me. I need to share the video. It's an old video of my PC. My PC actually exists inside of a desk. So my case is a desk, which makes upgrading things super easy. Long story short, we built our house, I don't even know now, 8 years ago. And man, this is still taking forever. And within it, when they were building their house, you know, you do all the dumb shit, but you know, picking cabinets and this and that. And so the guys were making cabinets for us, and I was like, hey, I have a question. I was like, can you build a desk? And I had been planning it for like a year, so I had it all wrote, like, had it all diagrammed, size, everything, as far as what I wanted to go inside this computer desk. And at first they were like, what the hell's wrong with you? But you know, it actually turned out really nice. So it's a large desk. It's like 72 inches long, and it actually houses 2 computers. So I have my gaming PC, and it also has the streaming PC inside of it as well. Oh shit, what's going on? I'm gonna die. How did I pick up 2? Do the rogues actually dual? The rogue blades don't dual hit, do they? There's no AE, is there? What's up? I just saw your video on For Your Page, commented, then I scroll and you're live. Well, I'm glad you're here. How's it going? How you doing, Damien? We're playing Ashes of Creation. You know, it's amazing to me when we go to different platforms, the how much people do or do not know. And it really seems like in general, when you talk about a community that hasn't really tapped into Ashes of Creation, it seems like TikTok's that community. I don't know. I don't know why that is. I don't know if there's not a lot. My guess is there's not a lot of people that post videos or stream on TikTok for Ashes of Creation. But it does seem like when you go to Twitch or maybe even YouTube, that a lot of it is pretty well tapped out for the most part, which gets into this whole thing about, oh, you do dual hit. All right. I don't know how I feel about that. Daggers. Wait, what's happening? How'd they die so fast? Is it just the difference between level 1 and 2? Is that what it is? But TikTok seems to have a lot of folks that haven't really experienced Ashes of Creation yet. I also did get into this Sword of Justice game. I don't know if anybody's seen that. It's an MMO. But it's like mobile and stuff. So we'll see. I tried to play it a little bit last night and I thought about streaming it here, but I don't know. Ultimately, I was like, well, I think everybody likes Ashes of Creation. So am I having fun on the current state? Oh, shit. Sorry. Not a lot of young MMO players. Oh, that's a good point. Am I having fun with the current state? Not a lot, I'll be honest with you. What is your Joe? I want to call you JoJo. I don't know if that's heard. And we can talk about a little bit of that. I mean, Ashes, there's a lot of stuff going on with Ashes. Do you know when they're dropping the Summoner? Summoner is going to hit the PTR, I guess, at the end of this month now. They initially were going to have Summoner hit PTR at the start of October, but I think it's the end of September now. The plan, they think, is to get it to us live by November 18th when they do their Harbinger update. So we'll see if that actually happens. Geez, this looks like a Switch game. Well, Bram, I disagree, but that's fine. If this is after years of work, it ain't going to be huge. You know what? I just put a video onto YouTube looking at sort of whether or not we have a lot of development time left. The title of it is it's a question mark, a question, but is beta going to be here in 2026? And holy shit, thank you for the Valorant. Thank you for the gift sub, and Mace, thank you as well for all of the gift subs. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you a lot. I wish this was I wish there was a replacement for WoW. I need a new MMO. Yeah, I don't think there ever will be a replacement for WoW. Ever. Taking a break until Summoner comes out. I think that's probably the best thing to do, especially for folks that have been playing for a while. You might as well just take a break. It's hard to be WoW. It's just that WoW's been around for so long, and you have such a community invested in that already. I think the only thing that kills WoW is when WoW ends. Like, and to be fair, I think WoW is also doing some very good things, listening to their players. The next expansion, Midnight, I think actually looks kind of good. So climb back into old school RuneScape. Finally got my I don't want to restart. Oh shit, we're down to 15 health. Man, this guy's squishy. I'll say that. I guess we can go turn some stuff in and at least get to level 2. We can always come back. You know, I just never got into old school RuneScape. I don't know. It just never was my jam. You know, but Ashes of Creation's in an incredibly awkward spot. This video I put together. Oh, wait, is this guy bugged? He sure shit ain't hitting me, is he? Damn, Mace, you've just been like Valorant. Thank you again. I appreciate you. You've just been going crazy. Holy shit. My issue, I appreciate you guys tremendously. My issue with WoW is I always go through, man, I really want to play. I'm super hyped, but none of my Oh, none of your friends play anymore? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I don't have a ton of friends that play it either. Do have a few. Still play Ultima Online. I mean, that's yes, that's that nostalgia trip, right? How is Ultima Online in 2025? I'm super curious.
You're a new face around one.
All right.
You'll find it just
Ember Spring.
have you
Oh, sorry. Why, John? I'm sorry. You asked that, and then I think then all the gift stuff started happening.
Me as well.
People kept coming in asking about DPS, right? Like, why is the TTK so slow? All of that. So that's why we're on the road. I thought, well, for now we can try it out and just see what people think. Although I have no gear, so that could be an issue. You are so limited by your gear. Play on Outlands. It's a huge free server. They redid the map and customized it. I might check it out.
You're already familiar with the goblin's dreadful creep somewhere under the answer to that. She's near the I am here to serve.
Oh, so I'm not going to get anything out of that. All right. What's this? Yeah, help me transport. Sure, we can do that. And we're just going around picking up our quests right now. Commissions. What do we got commission-wise? And then we can turn things back in. All right, Grim. Hopefully there's some of those. Bandits. Fine. Ravens. All this should be there. Goblins. I don't really give a shit about the Griffin's Nest or the Undead. So we'll just take those for now. Anymore, it's mostly a Path of Exile and Old School RuneScape for me. Easy to pick up and settle down. Yeah. I try to go back to EverQuest. EverQuest was my original. And I don't know that I think the UI is probably where I get mostly tripped up with trying to do EverQuest anymore. Can't wait to try out Monsters and Memories. Did you do any of the tests? Any of the testing? So I did a few of those. I mean, it's definitely more of a modern version of EverQuest. I'm curious to see what it's like. Outlands is good. I'm gonna have to try it out for sure. I didn't do. Wait, what do I didn't do a lot of Old School RuneScape only because of Ultima Online, only because I got in after, really, with EverQuest. This is when my whole experience came about. Yeah, you talk about TTK a fair bit. Interested to hear your thoughts on the difference. Well, we'll see. My concern with that, though, is I don't have any gear, so we'll see what happens. What's up, Zen Marksman? How you doing? Check out Outlands. Yeah, check out Outlands has 15K. Oh, so they got a huge community too, so that's good. That request was so awesome. I mean, in its day, it was the shit. You know. Oh wait, we need to. Do I go back to him?
Have you brought the? It's crude, but nay, 5 of them.
You know, it just for its time EverQuest. Of course, it's all we knew, right? So, of course, you're gonna have good memories because there was nothing else really like it at the time. I'd love a modernized EQ. You know, they're doing an EQ3. Game is not released yet. Joseph, know that it is not yet. We are still in alpha. Alpha 3, Alpha 2 Phase 3 at this point. Is the game worth it? I mean, that's such a hard, I'll be blunt with you. That's such a hard question to answer. Like, what do you, when you say worth it, what do you want? Like, what would you like to get out of it is what I would ask you. I think if you're okay with testing a game, then you're probably going to get 15 months at least out of $100. I'd probably at this point wait until November gets here with the next update, but You know, if you don't mind testing,
We'll provide.
you'll get a lot of time out of the $100. So been on the fence for like a year. The other thing I'll say with that is you do get a 90-day return, a refund policy. So regardless of how much time you play, you can get, you can get your money back 90 days if you don't like it. So, you know, if you've been on the fence, you might as well try it. Because you always get your money back. The only way you don't get your money back is if your account gets actioned on for some reason, then they will not refund your money. You know, but that means you were cheating. So there's a modern EQ and it's called Pantheon. Oh yeah, I've followed Pantheon forever. We do a show on Sundays called the Ashen Forge. Started off as Theory Forge. And we actually started with EverQuest Next. But anyways, we've talked to a lot of the Pantheon guys. I've known Joppa for years now at this point. I like Joppa. Joppa's really fun to talk with. All right, we'll go get our horse. Past your FPS days of old, yeah. Beta is $100 when you download it. It is actually, there. Oh, I had to switch things. There it is. Ashes of, actually that's my referral code. I might actually be able to just put in a straight referral code. I'm not sure. Dolly, what's up? This is Ashes of Creation. Where the hell am I going? A MMORPG currently in Alpha 2 Phase 3. But yes, Joseph, it is actually still Alpha. It's not in beta yet. But yes, $100. You can either go to that link that I just put, which will actually take you to my referral, or you can just go to ashesofcreation.com. Wait till beta. We just don't know when beta is going to get here is the main thing. Google Ashes of Creation. It should be the first page. Yeah. Although you'll probably get the wiki as well. No, I don't want to delete the horse. I didn't mean that. Oh, and we can apply our skins. Oh, wait, do we not get skins on this? All right, that's a curious question. Where is the mailbox? Do we get skins on our ults? I would at least wait probably until November when we have our new updates, but oh, it sends them all. Oh, that's nice. I had to individually do all of these before. What's up, Bob? If they keep the current servers up, are you going to switch to a fresh start? Probably. But, you know, I don't know. Who knows? My opinion on that is that they'll probably do. So, of course, we had Margaret came on, right, and said, I came on Discord and posed this question of, do we, you know, what would you think about a fresh start? And of course, everyone immediately, well, are you closing the current servers? Like, what do you mean? To me, you only ask that question if, you know, if you intend to potentially, I don't know why you would have 3 servers when we have such a population issue right now with the 2 that we have. So you know, if they do a fresh start, my guess is that they're going to also probably do, potentially close the others. So I don't know, but I would be on the fresh start. So when does this come out? It's been like 10, it's been 8 years, close to 10, 8. We don't know when it will come out, Eric. So I just put a video onto YouTube on our Theory Forge channel though, that I think, in my opinion, that we're going to get into the beta stage much faster than people might realize. And release. I actually think we potentially have beta start next year. Which I got hammered on that on the YouTube comments, but you know, I think it might come out sooner than what people are expecting. So, am I doing PTR today? No, I don't really do the PTR anymore. Mainly because I don't want to burn out, but oh, you damn guard soldier. 5 droppings, holy shit. That actually will sell once we, well, we have to be level 10 before we can sell anything. Kind of sucks. All right, did we got a point, right? What do we want to do? I don't even know. What's Thump? Thump is bludgeoning. I'm not playing this a super lot. Thump, All right, so that's mainly going to get you silence, acrobatic strikes, lacerate. I don't know, anybody have a preference? Flurry. Flurry sounds fun. Kick, I don't know. You can always just do, you can always play around. All right, and then you do get your weapons. Your weapons you can also spec into. I'm just going to do bleed for extra damage. Confirm. Stamina doesn't really do much of anything. Unfortunately, some people have made this game part of their identity and they got very hostile. Oh, no, for sure. For sure. You should have seen, I mean, that was all over Twitch yesterday during their live stream. People just don't want to listen. I don't think it to what a lot, you know, if it doesn't jive with what they have in their head, they don't want to listen. Is this open to play? You have to buy in. It's $100. Currently in Alpha 2 Phase 3. We do not know for sure when we will get to beta or any of those things. So if there's a lot more to do, the entire promise Steven is making, his game expect it to take longer. I mean, you would hope, but that's my thing is I'm not sure that we're gonna, so obviously for things to come out sooner than what we think, then that means that they're going to have to cut stuff. And so that's where in the video, I sort of get into this idea of would they, or could they, you know, cut things like the continents. You know, what if we, instead of 2 continents, we only have 1? All right, what, I hate how they just quit combat. But, you know, I also wonder if they're going to reduce the price to buy in at some point. Who knows? So there's a lot of reasons to wait. At this stage until November. So, but, you know, my opinion on release is that Steven really started talking a lot, and I've not watched the live stream from yesterday, so I'll need to go back and look. But my understanding is they use the word release a lot over there. But they've started talking a lot about Ashes of Creation when he's on his live streams, when he's on interviews talking about beta. And he's like openly talking about beta and the path to release and launch and all of this. And it's like, I don't know why you would talk about that at this point, unless you internally had a plan in mind. And that's where I think things might happen much faster than what people think. When you think about it, we've seen nothing of the Second Continent. We've seen nothing of Tonar. We've seen nothing of Underrealm. You know, I was watching a video of us interviewing him. We've been able to interview Steven 3 times now. You know, and we asked him about the Underrealm a long time ago, and he had talked about how in order to get the Underrealm to work, they'll need to add another layer of gritty server meshing. So they'll have their top layer of server meshing, right? And then they'll have their, look at this 22 asshole. I was coming over here to do this chaos theory. But their top layer doesn't really even work that well. So before they can get any sort of, Underrealm networking layer, like they have to get their main networking stuff going, and it's not. Like, it's just, you know, they're having such a hard time with their networking. So I don't know. I think that, you know, you look at the Tonar, you look at the Underrealm, and those things are things I think we might have to wait. You know, when Steven talked to Golden Feather Tavern, they asked him about expansions, and he made a comment about how they already have the story for their first update or first expansion already done. So it's like, well, how do you already have that done for this game? When we don't really even have story, you know, we don't even have story right now. Now I think they talked a little bit about that yesterday with their narrative content update, but to me that says that did they take the Tolnar and decide to turn that into a, you know, some sort of post-launch thing? I don't know. All right, commission completed. What else do we have? Ravens, goblins. Why does this not automatically just come off? All right, so ravens and goblins. There's a lot of ravens over here, right? I think. It could be copium. I don't know. I'm just trying to understand. There's a lot of stuff that has been getting said that I don't understand. And so part of it is me just trying to get something out of them. You know, what are your intentions here? And I don't know that I'll succeed in that. It's just having followed Ashes for so long and to hear some of the wording that they start using. Kind of their shit. I didn't know I would get. Oh, that helped. That helped a lot. To me, there's been a clear change. To me, and again, this is not like a PI thing. I don't. Oh, we got some server issues. Are we at a marker? You see that? Oh no, they were okay. It's a rogue or. Sorry, I just saw that thing die, and I thought, all right, are we at a bad server worker boundary? But no, we're good. And this isn't some like PI stuff. This is just my own personal observations. I obviously can't talk about anything in PI. So, am I in the dark? Holy shit. Man, you know what? I need a better room. The sun comes up behind me. God damn it, where's this at? Here we go. The sun comes up behind me, so if I don't correct the there, that's better, right? So as the sun comes up from behind, it drowns out my face. So it's better. It's not that dark, I promise. It's Elgato's camera having some fun, so. They need to hire a PR guy and not let Steven speak publicly. Good luck with that. What's up, Kenny? How you doing? What's up, Tribble? Yeah, the camera behind me is where I'm sorry, John, but that just makes me laugh. The idea of trying to get Steven to not talk. I don't think he's, and Steven, I love you if you ever watch me, but I don't think he's capable of, I think that would be so incredibly painful for him to have to sit and let someone else, or what should we do? Let's just do that. I just don't think it's possible. I bet that I bet that Margaret has tried to rein Steven in, but oh, that's wild. So you can move mid jump. I'm a little nervous about how I'm going to handle some of these highwaymen that are all together. All right, we got a lot of Grim and Ravens over here. What the f going on? Yeah, we did. Yeah, Kenny, we are playing the Rogue only because, well, you know, Cleric's kind of slow, and we've done the Cleric for over a year now. But people kept kind of coming in talking about wanting to know more about time to kill and stuff like that. So this is also just an attempt to play a different class so people can kind of watch. The downside to this is that we don't have any gear, so it's probably going to look, gear has become so hard to find, and so much of being able to play this game rests on good gear that I don't know. Although I will say that so far killing these things has been not bad. So I don't know, but that's why. You're definitely killing guys much faster. Yeah, no, we are. It's partly early game. Part of it's level difference, so we've leveled faster, I think, playing this. We're actually gonna go. I think there's a quest we can turn in. I might grab some more commissions too. Part of it's the early game. Part of it is we are starting. I think we're level 3 now. So some of these things that we're killing are level 1 and 2. So it just goes faster because of how they've done level differences. Didn't mean to get the Grim. How did I got 2 ults on me? All right, we're gonna try. We're gonna go for it. We got this, right? Actually, these are level 3, so that was not terribly bad. I mean, that's a shit ton faster for sure. All right, can I pick this? There we go. Back to the Raven. Our quests in yet? There are some, and we're doing some commissions right now. I might actually need to run over to the other starting area that's nearby and try to pick up some of the quests there. I can't remember if the gear quests are still in. All right, let's get back. Definitely, Steven is entirely too much his own hype man, personality-wise. But to be honest, it's not a bad thing. I think if done right, you're right. Steven can get people very hyped, which is not necessarily a bad thing. The problem is if you're doing it for so, like, hyping and hyping and hyping for so long, at some point you do have to, like, show stuff. There's a quest. Oh, where is it at? Here we go. This like for a bag or something? Oh no, treasure map. I don't think we have a silver yet, so actually, do we? We do. Should I get? What the hell? Might as well. We can give it to him. Search the dig site in the upper ruins of Ayla. Oh god, I gotta remember where that shit is. Cry wolf too many times and nobody bats an eye. I mean, that's the problem, yeah. The longer you, I don't know, the longer you talk about stuff, but you don't actually show, people start to turn on you. And I think that's what was happening in Discord the past few weeks. Again, I've not been able to listen to the whole why was this giving me a marker up here? I've not been able to listen to the whole live stream yet, but I know there was a part where he kind of went on about the community, this and that, this and that. I mean, this community has been curated over 8 years at this point. If you have a problem with it,
Good to see you again, brilliant.
I mean, you all are the ones that made it, so.
It's a full-time job keeping this here board.
Rather than yelling at us, you might kind of try to understand. Oh, we can pick up all these again. You might try to understand why your community is like it is, instead of just saying be better. Oh, what's up, Nui? Is there enough things to do in this alpha, or is it pretty bare bones? I mean, it's still. So you have where we are right now. Is the most fleshed out area, which is the Riverlands. right through here. So it's got a lot of got a couple of dungeons and a lot of points of interest, and they've added stuff. The desert came second, then this. In this area, the most recent is up here with the anvils. There's not a lot to do. This game is a grind at this point in every area, including crafting. So now their next update. So come November, there's something called a Harbinger update, and it's supposed to add in a lot of improvements to narrative. So hopefully we get some actual like story elements and things like that come in, and more questing and things, so that it's not just a constant grind. But I don't know. We'll see how things go. Oh, now all of a sudden there's a lot of people here. I thought, well, I'd just come back. We can do some Raven stuff. There was nobody over here. Now we got a bunch of people here. Dig the new setup. Looks a lot better. I will never get over them introducing Bill Trost and having the new World Quest boards in the game right after. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of repeat stuff. Oh, wow. Somebody's come through here and just killed everything. There's a lot of stuff back here when we started. Can't mind that. All right, can we take the archer? Ah, I got too close. Oh, shit. I just jumped right into the raider. So we will see how this goes. All right, now I can't get back up. That's all right. I can still hit him from here. Or can I? Why'd he stop combat? I don't understand that. All right, that ended up okay. You know what? We ran all the way back and I didn't sell any of my Glen shit. How do you drop crates? There should be on your hotbar. If I'm remembering correctly, there should be a place for you to drop crates there. But the fishing aspect, my understanding is that the deep sea fishing they're going to put in is now I never did deep sea fishing in Arcade, but a lot of people are saying that it's basically an Arcade copy. I don't know if that's accurate. Toombs, is that correct, Toombs? Like, I think that's correct. I've not done a ton of crates, so. Where's he going? All right, perfect. I had the same question when it first started, so I thought that's what I remembered. Oh, I did not mean to pull that out. Okay, yeah, so it was on the bar. I don't know. It's been interesting, though. This has been an interesting ride. I still do fully think that we are potentially seeing some form of beta next year. People grossly disagree with me on that, but where do you turn in crates? You found some. There should be rates. You should be able to see rates for which nodes, how much you'll get at different nodes. I'd have to go and look where you find that. But you have to go node to node. I don't believe you can turn a crate in. Well, no, you can't turn a crate in at your own, where you pick it up. So. Oh shit, that was crazy. Aaron, what's up? You need some advice. I hope this is legit. What advice? Harbinger system seems like version 1 of story arc. Just not tied to any particular POI like Carfin. Hopefully they're going to do all of it, and this is just their attempt to get in. And you know what's funny? Wasn't there somebody? Ludaloo pointed this out. It was not too long ago when they talked about the fact that they're no longer called story arcs, right? They're called modules. Yet the entire stream yesterday was about story arcs and not modules. Which class has felt the most unique design-wise? I don't know that any has felt super unique. I mean, I guess they do put their own flavors on things. I know the rogue, people have loved the rogue. The fighter, I think, is fairly unique. The cleric is pretty standard. Summoner looks potentially good. I'll say the summoner. I got away. That leash thing, man. The summoner, I will say, I'm curious. I was actually a little disappointed by what we saw yesterday, just in the terms of how little there was. And we really didn't see a lot of live gameplay or anything like that. It was a little bit, but it was very generic, which makes me wonder if it's still just very janky to play. All right, why is nothing responding? Or am I just fighting with people for spawns? Fighter have been pointed out as the least played class. They have, and I think that's largely because they're squishy, right? Like the people that like to play the fighter, I think, enjoy it. All right, so we got that commission, and we leveled. I think we have more of shit. The highwaymen. I think we have some quests there too, right? Lumbermill lost. Yeah, bandits. We need a few more of those. Just come up here and try to murder them all. But the summoner, yes, betting the summoner is still very jank. I mean, I want to play the summoner like everyone else. Like, I think it looks potentially a lot of fun. But I don't know. Oh, I should probably equip a second weapon. I just realized it's not. What should I equip? I guess just a bow. So it can get some experience here. We found PTR. Yeah, 930. I'm glad they're moving it. To be sooner. Oh, that is a fun. That is some fun movement, I gotta say. All right, now I'm feeling a little slowed as my skills all cool down. Why did you stop combat? I don't know why you do that, but it irritates the shit out of me. Hopefully the summer, I mean, right now the summoner looks a lot like sort of a WoW pet, but you know, hopefully when we get into PTR and play around with it, it'll feel, you know, we'll get to experience something a little bit better. But I don't know, the video just made me, it was a little, I don't know, I was questioning why it was so short and why there was so much demo rather than just gameplay. It's saying people play the class wrong, I think, like gearing for DPS only and not survivability, which they do need. Yeah. The vid was almost all we've seen of the bits and pieces for months. Yeah. And you know, if you talk to folks that actually, you know, that do a little bit of, I don't want to put it, that do a little bit of the archer in the water. These guys are like, let's try to do this. Let's see if we can just pull them off with the bow. The folks that do data mining, I think would tell you that there's been elements of the summoner in the game files for a long time. So to only get, you know, a little bit like that was, I think, a little disappointing. I feel like it's going to be heavily influenced by Arcade, is that what you mean? Yeah, everything they do at this point has become an Arcade clone. We've, well, not everything, but a lot. We had some interesting, I had some interesting conversations. I don't know how many people realize when you go back and look at the original sort of discussions about Ashes of Creation and you look at their goals, and then you compare that to the goals of EverQuest Next. I don't know how many of you are aware of EverQuest Next. It was the next version of EverQuest, obviously, that was supposed to come out. Gosh, I think they started development like 2014, 2015, 2016, something like that. If you compare, oh, you meant Archetype. Oh, yeah. I think you're right. When you compare EverQuest Next goals with those of Ashes of Creation, they look super similar. Super similar. DJ, I appreciate the follow. And so when you look at Jeffrey Bard, who was one of the original, one of the original people, creative director, he came from Sony. So he came from, EverQuest, that EverQuest world. And you saw a lot of that, I think, in the design. A lot of it in the early days looked like they basically were trying to pick up where EverQuest Next dropped off and make EverQuest Next almost. But then after Jeffrey Bard left, when you look at sort of post Jeffrey Bard, Ashes of Creation has 100% fallen really in towards more of an attempt to recreate, in my opinion, Arcade, but in more of a modern sort of feel. So, but yeah, the summoner being added on, I don't know. We just don't know what secondaries are like when it comes to the secondaries. We just don't know what stats get added. Like, it's so hard to know what to expect from secondaries. It'll be interesting if the summoner as a cleric allows everyone to summon. That would be an interesting thing to see. All right, we're gonna try to this is a pack. I don't know if we're gonna die here. I guess to die they would all have to aggro, which they did not. So okay. You just want DAOC too. I never got into Dark Ages as it came on. I was EverQuest, so it just was my thing. Look for a side-by-side goal map. Oh yeah, you know what? I did not put it in our Discord. I put it in a different Discord. Yeah, when you look at EverQuest Next, and then you compare it, Witcher, we're playing Ashes of Creation right now. And then you compare it to what the early sort of discussions of Ashes of Creation were like. I mean, it's super, super similar. The living, breathing world, the player-generated change, all of this stuff. And then I'm pretty confident when I say, that when Jeffrey Bard left, things changed. And I think you can definitely see that. All right, we need Grim again. So let's go over here. Once we do this one for Grim, we'll go back. For, we'll head to the other side and start doing some goblins. I mean, I feel like we definitely leveled a lot faster. MMORPG, yep. That's what the plan, with a heavy side of PvP. So they'll say this is a PvX game. It's basically a PvP game. But yeah, it's open world. It's supposed to be a lot of player influence changed. You know what the best settings for? I mean, I would just turn it down. Have you used the so if you go to options, you can actually get graphics and apply recommended. I don't know if you've tried that to see if that helps with lag. I would try that first, but then I would turn everything down. One of the bigger things too is the global illumination. Like that can really jack things up. You can see I run on high for most things except global illumination is on medium. So unfamiliar with this game. It is Ashes of Creation, which is an MMORPG heavily influenced by games like Arcade and Lineage 2 from a studio called Intrepid Studios. Been in development for 8 years at this point, so a long time. We are currently in Alpha 2 Phase 3. After this phase comes beta, and after beta comes launch. So all right, I didn't think he would aggro me. Oh, you dick. What level are you? X, I appreciate the share. Classic WoW player, so this looks somewhat familiar. There are elements that would definitely feel similar, but I get asked a lot about WoW. This is not meant to be a WoW killer, so I would not base too much of your WoW experiences into this game. Can you expand upon your thoughts regarding Bard EverQuest? How do you think the game shifted since his departure? You know, there has always been an element of PvX, right? Obviously, right? So like PvP is a big part of what makes Ashes of Creation function. It's what is needed for world change to occur. But there was a distinct change in around 2021. So around the time that he left, with there was, in my opinion, a pretty distinct change in some of the direction of which PvP gets influenced here. So what I mean by that is, when you look at things like lawless zones, when you look at things like these corruption elements that corrupted. Sorry, I'm looking for Grim. Where like they're not spawning, or maybe people are just killing them. These Harbinger events, and you look at stuff like that. Open seas, having open seas be free of be basically PvP zones, free for all zones. Those things didn't exist in early days. You know, and it was when Bard left that we started seeing a lot more PvP elements get introduced. That's not to say PvP was not always a central part of this, it was, but it became much more PvP centric. And when you look at Steven's history, the creative director, he is all about games like Arcade and big guild PvP systems and stuff like that. When can you play? You can buy into the alpha right now. It's Alpha 2 Phase 3, $100. Ashesofcreation.com. If you go to this website that I just posted, that will redirect you actually to my referral code if you want to sign up. Similar to something like ESO3. No, I wouldn't think. I wouldn't say so. Maybe ESO a little bit. But that's when I talk about some changes. It's really the first noticeable thing. All right, we just completed that objective. Was the addition of lawless zones. You know, when they decided to make the open ocean PvP zones, basically free, you know, kill anyone, no corruption. That was the first sort of like, all right, things are changing a little bit here. So it's their game; they can do whatever they want. $100 for alpha is pretty spendy. Yeah, it can be. Now I will say, if you play it a lot, if you play test it a lot, you'll get your money's worth. Because we're gonna be in this phase for a solid like 15 months, I think, which comes out to like $7-8 a month. Are there magic? Is there magic classes? Yes. So the main classes right now are going to be. Let's see if I can do this. Remind me if I miss it. Yes, it is going to be sub-based. Main classes are cleric, tank, fighter, bard, rogue, ranger, summoner, which we don't have yet. Shit, did I say fighter? What am I missing? Oh, mage. I think those. So you have 8 archetypes technically. They don't do classes in the same way you might think about it. So you have 8 archetypes. And eventually we're supposed to be able to add in a secondary archetype. So like right now I'm the rogue. I could become a rogue / summoner, and that is supposed to influence my my primary, which would be the rogue. All right, ash, rubies, granite. Let's do some of this for now. Oak. We don't have those yet, but when you add in a secondary, that is what becomes your class. So, but yeah, it will be sub-based. We do not know the cost yet. I think it's fair to say it'd be like $15. And then they're going to have cosmetics. Is this game new? This game has been in development for 8 years. Current version has been in development for like 3 or 4. I'm primarily interested in in-game PvE content. Think Mythic rating. They have basically told us that they are not. That's a good question. And Steven was asked about this and was told, and basically said, do not expect to have a WoW equivalent of Mythic rating. That they do not plan to do that. So I think the answer would be no. You know, that we're not going to see anything like that. So, all right, where's storage? I need to. Is it around here? Is there not storage here anymore? Where do they put storage? Mailbox, alchemy. Do they not have storage anymore? This got a big update. Not yet. The biggest update, the next big update is going to be in November. So, any ideas how archetypes will work? Talent, skills. You mean the classes when they add the secondaries? Yeah, but the next update isn't here just yet. So, mythic rating. No, they'll have rating. So there's already overworld rate, like open world rating. But the idea of mythic type rating with you know, various levels and instance things like that is not on their radar at this point. So shame it's not even there's nothing like killing hard bosses. Yeah. I mean, they could always change their mind, but you know, we've been told, you know, that's not a part of their plans at this point. So, you know, maybe they change their mind. I don't think they will. They could. Wilds move towards more difficult sweat contents. What damage the game's probably. Well, I think, you know, I think Midnight's going to help change that. What am I saying yes to? I don't know. All right, we're going to keep going. Oh, we lost the music. That gets so quiet. Shit. But I accepted it. This game looks kind of dope. When does it officially release? We do not know when Ashes of Creation will release at this point, unfortunately. No idea. My opinion is that we will probably enter into beta at the end of 2026 and potentially have a release by start of 2027. But that is entirely my opinion. So other moves to things like one button rotation seem to acknowledgement on that. Yeah. But yeah, we really don't know just yet, you know, when. Ah, shit. I should have done this somewhere else. Did they steal my kill? Well, maybe not. All right, well, we can put in some of these. We got, what, weapon skills, dual daggers. Oh, no, it's still not. Longbow. All right. Oh no, we'll do wound, I guess. Increase the finishers. All right. Had to refund it. It was unplayable solo. Oh yeah, this game is in no way meant to be easy on the solo side of things. 100% they want you to be a part of groups. What class, if you don't mind me asking, like what class did you play? Or did you try multiple? Or sorry, what archetype did you try? I'm curious if that influenced your ability to solo. Is it Zorgic? Zorgic? I played it a bit and it was fun, but I refunded also. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I actually am curious how many refunds they've processed. I mean, they obviously would never tell us that, but I feel like it's a pretty generous refund. When you refund it, I'm curious if you guys can tell me this. Do you have to, like, are you told you'll not be able to sign back up in the future? You played the Ranger class? Yeah, I could see where that would be hard to solo. You know, the Ranger hasn't had a super ton of love like some of the others have had. Like right now, we're just kind of cruising through here with this rogue. Actually, what level? So these are level 2 things as well. So we are a couple of levels higher than them, which helps. We move further in, we probably will get to some higher level stuff. Not like super high level, but higher. How you liking the rogue? Oh, you just hit 25 on yours? It's okay. I primarily wanted to do this to people were, you know, we get a lot of comments on, especially on TikTok, of the time to kill. And why does it take 2,000 arrows to kill something? Which I think is a fair question. So I just decided I wanted to play something that had a little bit more DPS behind it. So that's why we're on the rogue. Also never really gave the rogue a huge push attempt on my own. So where's your Ranger love? I don't know. I don't know where it went. Triple Killer fooled me into thinking Ashes had some great music last weekend. They're supposed to. Never heard of this game. It's Ashes of Creation. Is it kind of like World of Warcraft and Diablo game? I don't like to compare it to World of Warcraft. Certainly wouldn't compare it to Diablo. It is an open world MMORPG. That is highly in development. I will say the movement for the rogue has been pretty fun so far. So rogue's very fun at high level. Well, maybe I'll stay with it then. Been playing the Ranger for almost a year. Ranger's being shit on everywhere. I remember that from early UQ. Yeah. Are you planning to main summoner in the new server? I'll start off with a summoner for sure. Hello, long time no see. Well, what's up? How you doing? I'm glad you came back to hang out. Yeah, Rogue doesn't, or the Ranger doesn't always get much love. I don't know why that is. Do we know how long this test phase will be? No, we don't, Michael. My guess, if you want, my opinion anyways, I forgot to buy, all right, we're gonna head back because I forgot to buy some rations. My opinion is about a year. Is this game free to play? No, it is $100 to get into the current alpha. At which point, you get access to the remaining alpha, beta 1, beta 2, and a month of gameplay because this is a sub-based game. But as far as how long, I think 15 months at least of alpha and beta. My opinion is we get to beta at the end of next year, but that's entirely my opinion. Grapple hook around the map is my favorite scaling game. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, game is still in development. Yeah. We're in Alpha 2 Phase 3, so it's very much still in development. We're getting some decent leveling here going though. What's up, Sticky? Missed the first few levels. Yeah, they've gone really, really fast. $100 a month? No. $100 to get into alpha? We don't know the monthly cost. It is not currently in a sub-based. You pay your 100 and you get in. Do you play mostly MMOs on this channel? Yeah, pretty much. I was going to do Sword of Justice today, but so far from what I've seen of it, I'm not sure. I don't know. I want to actually give it a little bit more time before we substitute that in for this game. So, but no, it is not $100 a month. $100 to get into alpha. Once they start sub-based process, it'll probably be $15 a month, but we don't know for sure. A possible WoW killer? No. And no way is this a WoW killer. So how far do you think Summoner really is? I mean, you don't think it'll be here in November? I gotta say, I was super... Why are rations so damn much? I don't remember them being that much. Is that real? I thought they were cheaper than that. Is that for real? Is that the tax? That sucks. You don't think the Summoner will be here in November? I think it will. I think it's going to be janky as shit, but it'll be here. I can't wait for grandkids to play this. It'll be out sooner than that. Unless you're super, super old and already have almost grandkids. I don't want to spend this much money for damn rations. Am I crazy? I swear that they were not that much money. 81 copper for one ration? Is that right? That's terrible, dude. All right, we're just gonna have to go without it, I guess. So does the real phase 3 begin in November? I mean, I guess, or 3.5, 3.25. Bob, who knows anymore? I play WoW, which currently has Midnight coming along soon. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to playing Midnight. So, you know, I like a lot of different stuff. So I don't. I'm not worried about trying WoW. So. I appreciate the follow there. Clown. Liking the rogue so far. Yeah, it's actually been a lot busier than I thought it would be. It's a lot of, I like it. Yes. I guess what I just said probably made no sense. Yes. The answer is yes. Rogue has been fun. I appreciate the share there. Man's inherent evil. Okay. I mean, you know, the thing that throws me a little bit about the Summoner, while I appreciate that we got to see some of it, I was a little disappointed at how much we got to see, which what I mean by that is not very much. Like we didn't see any live gameplay. We saw demo stuff, and then we saw some combat, but the combat was very basic. Just a couple of skills. So that makes me wonder if it's still like a little ways away. Yeah, underwhelmed. That's a great word. Yes. I would, yes, that is a really good use of terminology for how I felt about the Summoner we saw. So the only way I interpret that is that it's probably going to be quite janky on the test server, so, or on PTR. Get what you're trying to say. I think there are probably more actions per minute on the road. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, that there's just a lot more to do. I don't know who this is. Arachnid X4's party. Ah, what the hell? We'll play for a little bit. That's fun. I was thinking about your last video. How much time do you think they need to work on a second archetype to be able to fit in that 227 estimate? Well, I appreciate you watching. The honest answer to that is I don't know how much we're going to get of the secondaries. I tend to wonder actually if you know, we're going to have the hopefully the tank and the cleric. And I almost wonder if we don't get all 8 of the secondaries. You know, there's this part of me that is sort of like, what if on release we only have the tank and the cleric? And when I say that as secondaries, and when I say that, a lot of people like, again, are sort of like, what the hell are you talking about? But when you think about it, it almost starts to fit like a Guild War 2 perspective of like, like everyone can do the secondary sort of heals, or, well, I'm not advocating that, but that's what it feels like some. So. I have one of those, what the hell are you talking about, people? Hey, it's all good. All right, we got 2, what is this? I get it. A lot of people, when I start throwing stuff out like that about not just times being, you know, different, but the things that would need to be cut out in order for, isn't there a quest down here? Oh shit. Hello. What's going on? Oh my. Can I kill him? But when I start talking about also the things that would have to be cut out of the game in order to make a 2026, 2027 timeline, I'm not trying to cheat here. I'm just trying to get these out of this so they can put them somewhere else. They can respawn wherever and go back to where they need to go. You know, I get it. People don't want to see things cut out, but I truly, and again, this is not like PI insider information. Like, I truly think, because I obviously can't share any of that. I truly think that we're only going to get one continent. I actually do think that. So that's just me. You know, you feel free to disagree with that, but we've not seen anything of a second content. We still don't have all of the first content, even from just a geographic perspective. Oh, there's still the swimming. Isn't that fun? We're swimming. I'm negative? Why am I negative? I want the game to succeed. I actually think I would much rather them. I'm realistic. I think there's a difference of being negative and realistic. When, you know, you need to have the ability to sit back and look at where we're at, kind of what we've seen, how things have progressed. I actually think the idea of just of focusing on one continent will produce a better quality game. I don't think that's negative. I want the game to succeed. I mean, I've been following this forever. I don't want it to fail. And I will say, when I did a video about what if we only get one continent at release, and most of the feedback on that video was positive. Most of it was sort of, yeah, I would be fine with that. I want fleshed out worlds. I don't want them to try to make the world just big in order for it to be big. Are the Phoenix Initiative people still? Yes, we are. Yeah, I can't talk about anything. So feel free to, when you hear me talk, none of it is Phoenix Initiative related, obviously. So, I think the only thing PI I can talk about are Node Wars that we tested. All right, is this dude leaving? Good luck to you. Hell no, we want the size. But what if they put the size in later? I'm not saying that like it's gonna forever be just one continent. I would just prefer to not have one terrible, like two terrible continents. I mean, the reality is things have not been made in a faster sort of way. I was under the belief that all the NDAs were, oh no, not for PI. No, not at all. We have enough land for at least, oh, that too, yeah. I mean, obviously, also if you just put in these huge land masses, do you have enough players to make it? Because they're going to stay at 10K. They're not going to increase the concurrency beyond 10K. And I think it could feel small or feel very barren if you have too much land, not enough players. So yeah, I think we do have enough space as long as they just make it good. Negative Nancy, you sound like you should take a break. Yeah. Now, Nugash, I hope you're joking. I mean, look at some of the areas we've had now for how long? Like they're not all fleshed out. The tropics and all of these things. I mean, they're just not. Was this drama with Polar a big deal? Saw your video on that. Interesting stuff. Oh, thanks for watching it. Yeah, Polar is sort of the hated guild, the most hated guild in Ashes of Creation community at this stage. So, and it's getting on Steven's nerves when people talk about it too. I think I did see, if I'm pretty sure part of the live stream yesterday, he went in on this "I'm not playing favorites" thing again, which has clearly really gotten under his skin when they talk about Polar and him playing favorites with Polar. Yeah, but usually if there's some stupid shit going on, Polar's involved. Huh. We need more points of interest in the Riverlands, and that's the most fleshed out biome. Yeah, exactly. And we need more quests, and there's a lot. So I really disagree with the idea that it's negative to say, you know, maybe they could cut some stuff out and focus more on what they have. I think it's realistic. So now, if I was sitting here streaming telling you this game is shit and this game is never coming out, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's negative, right? And I don't believe that either. So seems you're being transparent, not negative to me. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to purchase this game because you've watched me play it, like, one, I'm not going to tell you to purchase it. Like, I'm going to tell you to go watch some folks develop an opinion. And I'm going to remind you that there is also a refund policy. I don't want anyone to feel like, you know, they've been lied to and that I'm a big reason for that. So yeah, I'll be completely transparent. The world of Vera will grow much larger than the world we live in. I don't know about that. It will grow though. Had to stop working, go to my office listening. See, someone's calling Phantom X negative. You're full of coke. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, I've been on both sides of that. I've had some people tell me I lie and don't know what I'm talking about, and I'm just here to kill the game. And then I've had other people tell me that I cope too hard. So or that I'm too much of a fanboy. So who knows? Who knows where I sit? I think it's bad. I think it's probably good when you get both ends. That says you're being pretty much in the middle. I know a lot of Polar from WoW, and it sounds right. Oh yeah, if there's anything going on right now, Polar is likely somehow involved. Slowly, that's why they should spend time doing that while slowly feeding us. Keep the hype going. I think the hype's been dying. When you look at their Twitch, stats and stuff like that, and that can very well be why they're trying to do marketing. I disagree wholly with marketing right now, but not my decision. So. We need quests to fill out the nodes and POIs as is. Lack of POIs and other nodes. Yeah, exactly. How did you try the Bard? A little bit. It feels nice. We might do that next weekend. I've only streamed largely only streamed the Cleric, and I think people were getting a little tired of that. So looks super similar to WoW. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's frankly at all similar to WoW, other than it being an open world MMORPG. And a lot of that is just because WoW has been in development for so long. So multi-boxing. I mean, do we need to multi-box? Can't you just log into the same account from different areas still? I don't think they've ever fixed that. Like you can run a virtual, you can do a virtual PC or something, log in on the same account and play 2 different characters at the same time. You wouldn't be streaming right now if you didn't support the game. Exactly. I'm not here to, it'd be such a waste of my time. You know, I don't stream to become famous or anything. Like I've been streaming games for 10 years. Like I have a job and a great family and everything. Like I'm not trying to, I mean, it's great to succeed. Don't get me wrong. I want to do a good job, but I do this just to hang out with everyone and chat. It's fun. I like meeting new people. All of you that are here hanging out. Honestly, the response to the backlash they've been getting was shit. Are you talking about, or sorry, I don't know if I missed this. Are we talking about Polar still? Development of this game is so divisive. They'll never appeal to everyone. Exactly. And I think they knew that. I mean, I think early on when we started covering this game, one of the things we talked a lot about was the difficulty you're going to have in bringing in such different groups of people if you're wanting to have both PvE and PvP. And we're seeing that, right? Like you are 100% seeing that. And that's not to say Intrepid hasn't like done a good job of trying to blend the two. I just think it's impossible to blend the two in any kind of perfect way. One thing I don't like this game, one thing I don't like in this game is if we are using the same archetype for 2 slots and groups, 2 bards, 2 clerics, or even 2 of both. It'll be, I mean, we will have to figure all that out, right? I don't know. You know, when you talk about balancing, I kind of like having 2 clerics in a group, to be honest, because then if one cleric dies, you can. Jace, I appreciate the share. If one cleric dies, you have a second to heal or to res the first. So I actually do prefer to run with 2 clerics, if at all possible. I guess that will be fixed with secondary archetypes and some going for plus cleric plus bard. Yeah, well, we still just don't know how good that's going to work. You know, at times Steven has talked about wanting to make your secondaries actually meaningful and impactful. And then at other times, you know, they have used the word flavor. So, Jace, I appreciate the share. So which is it? Is it a flavor process? Is it, you know, I don't know. You know, is it going to make a spell go from red to, how many of these do we got? From a color change? Like that would be so boring if that happened. We just don't know much about it. Oh, when did I get this? Am I looting stuff and not at all aware of what's happening? Should the cleric not be protected by the other classes? It should be the last class to take damage and die. You'd think so, but my response has not been that, or my experience has not been that. So how they responded to favoritism, they regulated what they've already said, regurgitated what they've already said previously. Yeah. I don't know. Not enough inventory space. Oh, shit. All right, fellow players, do we not have a space to put storage? Is there not storage in Lionhold? I could have sworn there was storage. Why is it not showing me? I could have sworn we had storage. Is that not there anymore? Down south? Did we? Oh, so we just walked by it, I guess. All right, we'll go back and look. Oh, you know what? Yes, you're right. Now I remember. I hate how the music disappears. Southern Gate. All right. While I didn't play the sport fishing in AA, it looks super cool. What's going on with the lighting? You know, Zen, I'm not sure. I get that they're taking from Arcage. The idea of reeling in a fish, having a reel, having all of that, and doing that process, and then having to jump into the water to pick up your fish that's in a crate seems super janky to me. I don't know. It seems so weird. I think that's how they did it, right, in Arcage. So they're kind of copying that. But wait, did I pass? Where was storage? To me, that just looks so weird. Do we have a release date? No, we don't. We will not have a release date for quite some time. So, all right, Southern Gate. I actually think, you know, when we talk about beta release and stuff like that, it will be, oh, here we are. I do think we'll get beta next year, but a lot of people disagree with that. So this is fun. I saw they did a PTR test for levels 1 through 10. Do you know if they changed anything? I think that, Bob, I think that was largely just for lighting, if I remember correct. All right, we're going to open these coffers and see what we get. So I don't think there was a whole lot of changes. Oh, oak wood. All right. Not enough inventory, so we're back to that. All right, we should know. The lures and fishing poles and different fishing nodes seems pretty cool. I mean, hopefully they do it right. It just still seems super weird to me to have to jump into oh, that lighting is just kind of getting really weird, man. I don't know. Jumping into the water to get your whatever is just sort of blah. All right, we're gonna keep going. Hopefully that, you know, my best experience, I think, with fishing is actually New World. So, I mean, hopefully it feels good. I agree. The idea of different lures, different lines, reels, fishing poles, different nodes. If they can do it right, hopefully we'll feel good. But the idea of just you spend all this time reeling in a fish and then you have to jump in the water to get it out is just weird to me. So, Jace, I appreciate the follow. I really hope that does not taste like shit. New World nailed gathering and MMO. Yeah, they did. The feel, the sound, it was all really good. You know, a lot of people will probably might disagree with me, but I actually feel like New World has turned into a relatively decent game. It's a good lesson though on the fact that players, you know, they had like 1 million concurrent on release. So it wasn't like people weren't looking forward to it. But the experience was so poor to start with that they lost everyone and nobody will come back. And that's sad. But, you know, I think that goes back to this idea of your game needs to be fun, really, even if it's in an alpha. And so when Steven comes on and says, embrace the suck, you know, it's not going to be fun. You're just a tester. But you have a live service alpha that costs $100. I just wholly disagree with that. And I think you potentially lose players forever. I mean, we've seen it in New World. We've seen it in Crowfall. I hope that's not the case, but whatevers. New World owns the gathering and fishing. Exactly. I'm actually looking really forward because of how they've done the, how they've improved over time. I'm personally looking forward to. Oh, how did he see me? To their Lord of the Ring game, Lord of the Rings. Hopefully they've learned enough that it's a really, really, really good experience. We've not seen anything about it, but hopefully one day. But yeah, the gathering process was really top notch. All right, we're gonna run. Where are we headed? Oh, no. I think Briarmore Farms, we're gonna make our way that way. There's a quest to turn in there, so we shall go do that. I kind of want to run up to Winstead to get some rations, but kind of a long ways. Is this out? No, it is in a. We are currently in Alpha 2, Phase 3. So you can spend $100 if you want to get into the Alpha 2 or Alpha stage. But it is not, I would not call it out. Do you think they'll shrink down to have only one 24/7 server? Oh, with, you mean come in November? I don't think, how do I word this? I don't think you ask the question, what do you all think about us having a fresh start server, if you don't intend to do that? Does that make sense? You know, I would hope that your communication person would realize that everyone would be like, what? Why are you asking that question? So the fact that they ask the question to me just automatically says, yes, they plan to do a fresh start. And then in my mind, if you're going to do a fresh start server, you know, why would you leave up 2 old servers? And not just split your player base, but now turn it into 3. So yeah, I think if they do a fresh start server, they're going to probably wipe the others as well. All right. And I was hoping we would run into that event that happens here, but do they sell anything? There's not anybody that sells anything. I really don't want to pay that much for damn rations. Yeah, you got to pay for access. Yes, you do. $100. You do have a 90-day return policy, so let's go north. I guess we can kind of go make our way up towards Winstead and just kind of kill stuff, I guess, on the way. I think that's as good as any. Many people are asking for a wipe, so that might be why. Well, here's the other part to that, Sticky, is there's 2 other parts to that. One is if they're going to truly do marketing. Again, I don't know why you would do marketing at this stage, but whatever. If you're truly going to do marketing, then you know, you're gonna want to have a good playable server. So I think with marketing, especially if they pay any streamers, they're just gonna want a fresh start server. So that you show off all of your players and kind of how all the systems work. The other thing though is I don't know that, you know, the idea of starting a brand new server before you've fixed everything. Like the reason people are complaining about a wipe is because just how messed up the economy's been and the exploits and all of that stuff, right? So if you've not fixed that, I don't know that opening up a new server is a great thing. I don't know. All right, we're gonna go to Winstead. Because you're just gonna have the same problems. You know, if you wipe the server but you don't fix the bugs that are causing the current problems, like, I don't know what's the point of that. So all right, let's heal. Actually, did they add armor to vendors? Did I see that somewhere? Did they re-add armor? I'm really curious what this experience would be like with some armor. All right. Yeah, I see what you mean. A clean slate is no use if they're going to get it dirty immediately. Yeah, that would be my. All right, what level was he? Level 6. So that's why things are slowing down a little bit, just because of the 1 level difference. So, have you gone into gathering much? Almost you never see you gather. Yeah, but not. I don't on stream because I feel like that might be boring. Right now, I really have lost any sort of interest to gather or craft, just because of how broken everything is. And a lot of that is just the cost. Like the amount of money it costs to make anything, I just don't find it fun. So I just don't understand why you wouldn't want, why you would even want to showcase Ashes in its current state. Well, yeah, I mean, if you've never spent money on marketing and you want to now, I just don't know. You know, not only are a lot of these systems still just not functioning, not working like they've been intended. All right, does this work? Did they fix this? So I got a reticle. So does that mean this is going to be uncommon? But also the community sentiment is, I think, at the lowest it's ever been. So the idea of throwing new players into this, unable to loot. All right, so there's something else there. Let's see what it is. No, it's just zinc. All right, so that didn't work. Did they fix that part? There was a bug. They fixed the reticles, but not the look on things, I believe. Okay, so they did fix that. So this game is New World with tab targeting. There are elements that are, I think, similar to New World, yeah. I wouldn't call it New World, though. This game has a lot more PvP and some other stuff. There is an action cam. So they kind of refer to it as a hybrid system. So, but I don't know that I would call it New World with tab targeting. There is a lot of overlap. I will say that, and some of the UI looks similar as well. So, level by gathering and processing more than combat. It's just, I don't know. I don't find it fun, man. Gathering maybe, but the processing part, I don't know. I'm glad they fixed the reticles. Because it was that, right? Like if that popped up. I didn't actually do it, so I don't know what the exploit was really like, but some say it's possible to use an overlay to change colors, making it easier to spot rare resources. Well, right now, everything is, you can exploit a lot. So right now, there's no encryption on any of the game files. So people are pretty easily using hacks, unfortunately. Hopefully they get a handle on that. That's not been a big part of their goals just yet. They have other things they want to tackle before they get to that. But, you know, some of the things that they can do, you know, some of the ability to bypass kernel anti-cheats by creating kernel level hacks is well documented, well known. There are all sorts of tutorials on how to do that. So, you know, you do have a lot of people that I think continue to use that. And we've seen some overlays out there that people have created as well. So hopefully they can fix that. I don't know how easily that is to fix. You know, that's a problem you see in almost every game that's competitive, are these, you know, being able to see through walls and stuff like that. So I don't know. Chopping a legendary novice tree gives you 5,000 XP, and processing it gives you 10,000. Well, yeah, that is bananas. I think I heard someone saying that reticles appear at different distances for graphics rendering at different distances. Oh, that might be. All right, we're going to go down here and do a couple of things, I think. One is to just see, I want to buy some rations since I can't heal myself. Since we're not a cleric. This is likely, oh my God, the lag. The lag kicks in. All right. I mean, 60, it's not even a lot better, but whatever. All right, we can't sell stuff until we're 10. I can buy some more bags though. So what do we, mining and I guess lumberjacking. Those are probably the most common things. What's up, bee with me? Do you like bees? I assume you like bees. Appreciate hanging out. I don't understand how everyone can move in towns. My game freezes every 3 seconds. Yeah, it's something like that. All right, I guess we'll just hit 10. I mean, it's going to eat up so much of my silver. Oh, should I look? I wonder what food costs on the auction house. I guess I can look there. I mean, there's a lot of people here. You know, I would say that the server has a fair amount of players. Oh, I didn't mean to, I didn't even know there was a quest there. Oh, you know what? We need to, all right, let me put all this in. All right, I want to add in, we've seen what this armor looks like on a dwarf. So what does it look like on this character? Where'd it go? There it is. Wrong button. I don't know. What do y'all think? How does that look different compared to the dwarf? Oh, you can gather some daffodils for your river stalker set. I might, yeah, I should do that. Where do you get that thing? This is a skin. Oh, look, somebody's naked. I honestly don't remember when I purchased it. So they don't do skins anymore. They will be doing likely, they've talked about likely opening up a marketplace again, more sort of skins, probably come November. There'll be non-exclusive stuff, I think is what they said. But but this was part of their exclusive pack, so you will not be able to purchase this as it is. Now they could always do a different version, different colors, you know, slightly different styles. But yeah, this was one of their packs. I think this looks freaking awesome, personally. So maybe you buy them from the marketplace. Oh, you're talking about daffodils. Yeah, this is my favorite by far, as far as armor skins. All right, what do we have here? So I wanted to pick up some commissions. I mean, I guess we can do these. I probably will do them at a later time. Where's the combat version? It's over here, right? Trying to remember. Yeah, I think it's down here. Spirit, I appreciate the follow. That means you had to get the packs before alpha phases. Yeah, so these, they for probably like 2 years, something like that, sold. Every month they rotated skins. I don't want a backseat. First thing you do is start making armor and weapons. No, I'm there with you. Yeah. But yeah, they sold skins for quite a long time. All right, these are view. All right, thin the wolves. Spiders. Is that really all that's here? I was hoping for more to try to kill, but that's all right. I don't know, Sticky. I can't get into the crafting and harvesting stuff. I don't know, man. It's just been so borked that. What do we got? Roasted chicken, 15 silver. Hold on. I wish there was an easier way to search for things. What if I just search food? Applesauce. Well, that's cool. 15 silver ain't cheap, man. I'm a brand new player. I guess maybe that means I just got to run without. There's fruit salad for 3 silver. Was that 60 minutes? I mean, we can buy some of this, right? What does it cost at the vendor? Because the vendor sells this too, right? The thing is, it also makes you money by selling the legendary materials. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. That whole loop, which is kind of sad because yeah, we'll just purchase one for now. Which is kind of sad because I have my whole goal in this game is to largely do the artisanship stuff and not so much raid or any of that kind of crap. So it's not fun to say that I don't like it, but it is what it is. So, all right, do these start? Begin treasure hunt. Oh wait, are these all the same? Okay. All right, we're gonna go less expensive at the vendor. Yeah, that's what I assumed. The only loop you have to gear above level 20. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they'll get it working. It's just not fun for me. It feels, you know, it's costly to process stuff. I mean, you know, then you get your recipes. You don't know how many of these actually work. At least I can memorize. Good. That whole loop. And it's also unfortunate because that loop is like central to the whole game, right? Everyone talks about how this is a PvX game because it is. Oh man, how do I get rid of these hints? But the whole reason we do PvX is the economy. It's all about resources, fighting for valuable resources and crafting and stuff. So when that loop doesn't work, like the whole game really starts to break down a little bit. Oh, what's up? Are you on the EU server? Double Dog, how you doing? Yeah, I am on EU. Yeah, so the EU has just been, well, I guess phase 1, I started out on NA. Phase 1 had the best NA server. Our server in phase 1 was the best, and then things kind of got resinified. And around phase 2, I switched to EU, somewhat because of when I stream so early in the morning. But I also have found it just to be a more pleasurable experience than the NA servers. I don't have to deal with polar shit, basically. Anyways, you love the artisanship, don't like the grinding as much. Well, grinding is a part of it too that I just don't enjoy. You know, so hopefully there's more work to be done, and you know, they're pretty upfront about it, right? Steven, I think, said that, hey, we missed the mark. Like, it's not what we want it to be. So we're going to try to make it better. And that's all you can ask for, right? So they're obviously aware. It'd be different if Steven came on and was like, you know, oh, y'all don't know what you're talking about. Game's great. Right? Then I think everybody would look at him and go, what? Like, you don't know what you're talking about. But they're at least sort of saying, you know what? This didn't work. So but I don't know. The other thing I'm looking forward to, hopefully come November, is this whole narrative content system. I've also, not just the artisanship stuff, but been big into the lore component. One of our good friends that I've known for a while is narrative for Intrepid. He's an awesome writer. He actually joins us occasionally on, well, doesn't join us, but he's, we'll hang out during the Ashen Forge on Sundays when we do it. And I can't wait to see his work, basically. So, Crab of the Butt, what's up? I still love your name. Absolutely love your name. You know, that's another big part that the game's missing right now, is just the lore, the content, the story side that keeps you interested, you know. I think the grind would probably be better if you had lore reasons for it. So hopefully we'll see that here soon. I don't know. How's everybody think about it arriving November 18th? Will Intrepid make their dates or not? It's a question. I think they will. Steven's been pretty adamant about those things, so especially if they start, you know, going to marketing, because a lot of that marketing is going to have to be done beforehand and paid for beforehand. So I guess if we don't get marketing, we'll know. Grab the butt. Are you playing much? We actually got some legendary stuff. Only 2, but hey. After the recent stream, not really. Are you talking about like yesterday's stream or the stream from August? Oh yeah. There's something that turned you off. I wonder how upset people will be. Because they did damage control, right? When they asked about the fresh start server. And it's like, oh no. It was just a thought exercise. We aren't actually gonna do that. We're not gonna close anything. I wonder how upset people might be if they actually do. But dark and stormy. The skin you're wearing is the Face of Sorrow from the March 2020 pre-order pack. Oh, yeah. Thanks for checking. 2020, holy hell. So I bought that over 5 years ago? That's crazy, dude. This is a skin I bought 5 years ago. It's wild. Absolutely wild. So your rogue can look just like your cleric. Yeah, well, it's a skin. It's an armor skin. So yeah, they all can look the same. If the marketing is effective, they may launch fresh start servers simply on the excuse reason that they need more space for players. Yeah, I think you're right. I also think if you want to potentially, and we've not been told what they're going to do, so I don't know. But, you know, if you're also going to potentially try to hire some streamers, I think you're going to want them to start out in a server with everyone else at the same level, right? That will theoretically like limit some of the, damn, I should have picked the wrong thing here. This should theoretically limit a lot of the, sorry, my daughter just waved at me. Should theoretically limit a lot of the potential for stream sniping and stuff like that. Although I guess if you have 10 level 1s, it doesn't really matter. They all gang up. But I think that there's also just makes sense with paying people to potentially stream. I'm not paying 200. I'm not should. What's 100, Miguel? Or wait, 200. Yeah, it's 100 for us to get into alpha. 100 USD anyways. Which again, I don't think is a bad deal. Like if you want to play, if you think you're going to use it for a while, you know, you could potentially get 15 months out of it. So, you know, and you know, so it's actually not a super bad deal. A lot of people are upset that Ashes is basically a PvP MMO, not PvX. PvE is not sharing the stage with PvP. I agree. At least Throne and Liberty didn't hide the fact that they are a PvP MMO. I've always said, I've always said that I think the term PvX is a marketing term. That this is a PvP game that they need PvE players to play in. And so the term PvX is a way to sort of make those players more comfortable with the idea of being in a PvP world. And we were talking about this earlier. You know, when you look back at the very beginnings of Ashes of Creation, and it started around the same time that EverQuest Next got closed. And if you don't know what EverQuest Next is, you should go look it up. Because the beginning stages of Ashes of Creation and the tail end of EverQuest Next are basically the same. They look so similar in design philosophy with this sort of combination of PvP, PvE objectives. And what I was talking about earlier is I think when you see Jeffrey Bard leave, you see that direction flip and you start to lose the EverQuest Next components and you start to get much more of the ArcAge view, which is what Steven knows. Jeffrey Bard came from EverQuest Next. Well, he didn't develop on EverQuest Next, but he came from EverQuest 2, so he was over there. And so you see this sort of fundamental shift and towards more PvP events. And again, that's what Steven knows. So I do think that losing Jeffrey Bard has changed us into a more PvP-centric game. So I get what you're saying. Game looks great. Well, Cap, thank you for hanging out. It's Ashes of Creation. Did you just get some legendary copper? I think so. Yes, we did get legendary copper. That's part of why I decided to keep harvesting, because I'm going to go put it away before someone kills me for it. You have to test a server system start and level. Can't really have a single phase 3 non-wipe server that just doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah. You know, also what's the point of restarting? What's the point of a fresh start if you haven't fixed the problems that caused the other servers to be broken to begin with, right? So I paid for packs today and that game sucks for now. Well, Miguel, you do get a 90-day refund policy. So 90 days, you can play as much as you want. And if you don't like it, and I think there's like 2,000, somebody told me this once, it's like 2,134 hours in a 90-day period. I wonder if I remembered that correctly. Somebody can check for me. So you can play 2,000 hours and still get a refund. There is no limit. As long as your account has not been actioned on, meaning you did not cheat, you can get a refund if you don't like what you paid for. So what do you got to lose? Problem is they aren't making PvEers more comfortable. Intrepid feels like they are stuck in 2002 MMO development. Oh, I know. Steven was very blunt. We are a PvX game. And if you don't, what did he say? If you don't like, damn, I can't pick this up. I wonder what it is. I mean, it's not glowing, right? It's common of some sort. All right, we got to go put stuff away. Let's run back to Winston real quick. I mean, he was very like forceful about that yesterday from the stream that I saw. Like, you know, we have PvP and then we are PvX, and if you don't like it, you should just come to that realization now. I don't know, man. I don't know that it's ever good marketing to get out and say, if you don't like the idea of this, then don't play our game. Do I have others that I completed? Oh shit, I did. I would think it would be more, I would think it would make more sense rather than saying, this is what we are. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. 2,160 hours in 90 days. So that's close. To me, it would seem to make more sense to say, try it out. And if you don't like it, that's okay. Rather than be so forceful about, this is what we are. And if you don't like it, too bad. I don't know. Blows my mind when that's the message that's sent. If it was me, I would want everyone I could get to try my game. And I would just be like, look, this is what it is. This is what we want. If you don't like it, get a refund. Refunded optimization was really bad. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It needs some work. Just started playing Throne of Liberty and was told it's pay to win. So now looking for upcoming MMORPGs. Yeah, I'm there with you as well with upcoming. I think it's sort of careless and confident approach to marketing. Yeah. Because people don't listen, they play and hate it and poison the community. Well, but the key word you said there is they play. Like, tell them to get a refund. Like when I hear people from Intrepid go on and say, don't, you know, this game isn't for you, which is basically saying don't even bother trying. I just think that's like bad. Well, what happened? Did we just lose? Dude. All right, where the fuck did the legendary copper go? Are you fucking kidding me? I was not even paying attention. Dark and stormy, you're right. Sticky, I did the complete all commissions and it turned it in. Oh my Jesus. Lord help me. All right. By definition, it is a PvX game, but the thing is that the gameplay loop is more favorable to PvP player base. Yeah, you're right. So when a PvEer comes in, they don't see much to do, and they I think get turned off. Holy shit, man! You know what? It's okay. The server is going to be wiped soon enough. Who cares if I guess who cares if I just lost legendary copper? What's up, Alex? What is the main? Oh, I just lost that chat. What did you say? What is the main objective of the game? Are there missions or quests? There are some quests, there are commissions. Most of the game right now is a grind. They're trying to, they would call it a theme box. So a blend of Sandpark, right? A blend of Sandbox and theme park. But it's open world MMO that still needs a lot of work. Is that village made by players, pre-made? It's pre-made. The mayor gets to choose what buildings get put in, but the layout is all predetermined. I think detractors are bad. But what if the detractors are offering good feedback? How is that bad? Yeah, I mean, all of that legendary copper just gone. Not doing hunting and tanning for a fourth time. Grind's not worth it, yeah. Killing 1,000 grims to level tanning is mind numbing. Yes. Yes. Oh my shit, man. I can't believe I just turned that in. Ah, that's so bad. That is so bad. All right, so see, that can be some valuable feedback, right? Intrepid. Can we make it so that you don't turn in basic commission quests using legendary shit? Or can you give us an option to choose? You know, when I turn in quests, let me, you know, do not turn in anything that's beyond this level of rarity. Right? Like only turn in common or something like that. Like there's some feedback for him there, right? So Jesus. That was not cool, man. All right. That's not their target audience. Their target audience is both PvP and PvE. You can't have it. You can't say you want both, but then not try to cater to both. It's just not going to work. Just give it a little confirmation window of the delivery. Yeah, Sticky. Something like that where we can pick. So I can't believe we just turned in all that wasn't a lot. It was what, 2? But no. So this is not linked to Lionhold. So this is, well, that's my inventory. So for Winstead, this is our materials right now. We have this much. Wait, what's going on? Oh, you know what it is? Okay, so I can explain this. So this is a questionable part of their development that people got frustrated about. My main character is a cleric, and it is a citizen of Winstead. Which actually I think makes me an automatic citizen. So that's why I have two big storages here, because I also get the citizen storage. Which is cool and all in this area. But what that also means is that if your node is ever under a node war, all of my characters now have to participate. Well, they don't have to participate, but if they're in the settlement and there's a settlement war, they all become a part of that, which is, I think some people legitimately don't like, because they don't want to be forced into that situation, basically. And they are. So, all right, we'll do some, I can pick these up again, I think. So, what, a banger in the background? What do you mean? The citizenship changes make it so you can't have a Nikuan character in a beach settlement and a Dwarven character on a mountain settlement. Yeah, exactly. Which is not good. Definitely not good for people that want to we can go to the cookhouse. That's fun. Definitely not good for people who like to roleplay, for sure. All right, so actually, I'm pretty sure I'm a citizen, right? So I can take, let's do this. Let's go. So I don't have to wait till level 10. Oh, and to answer further answer your question too. So you can see my Lionhold inventory from here. So you can see that I have a couple things over there. I can't access it from here though. I have to run all the way back to Lionhold to be able to get it. So let's see if we can just sell some of this and get some money early on. We can make our way in here. Oh my Jesus. There we go. Can we sell, or do I still need to be level 10? Is that based off of? Yeah, so I think I have to be level 10. Because it's not letting me do anything here. So, you know, what I would say is if they're going to make us share citizenship like that, I also think they should let us share storage. So if one character has 2 bags and the other character has 2 bags, then we have 4 bags and we can share it all. If you're going to, because otherwise I don't, you know, that would be, I think, a fair trade-off. Pretty sure you can only fit like 2 times 2 rolls in Lionhold though. Yeah, it's smaller there. 12 to 15 silver is the max of what you get. I can't list it anyways, so. Oh well. I love PvP, but PvP isn't my identity or the reason I play MMOs. I played Throne and Liberty last year. It's a PvP MMO that does a good job making PvPers happy and not forced into PvP, except in some instances. That's why I fear Intrepid's intent to force PvEers to PvP isn't going to work in 2025. Yeah, there's a lot of people that agree with that. But, you know, as Steven would say, maybe the game's not for you. All right, I want to buy another mining satchel. And since we're not really doing trees, I'm going to actually equip that. Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. I want to switch this out. There we go. You could make some armor. Yeah, I'll probably do that, but just not while we're here. Hanging out, playing, chatting. I don't know if everyone wants to watch me make armor. I don't know how exciting that is. If it all goes well, I think November update will make the game feel like a proper alpha. The classes and most systems are in place, so it'll feel like a game instead of playing an early dev game. I hope, Bob. I hope, but I don't know. You have the daffodils and Grimm's skins only need some flesh. Oh yeah, the oil. So can I can process them now? Because I need daffodil fibers, right? Or something like that. All right, we'll do that later. I'll do that later. We'll just do this for now. Back in the days, Steve was saying AOC will be a game, which will be mostly PvE and it will include PvP as well. Now it becomes mandatory PvP. That seems what a shame. He forgot the promises he made over the years. I don't know, Dark Age Man, that I necessarily agree with that entirely. I do think there's been a shift towards more PvP. But I will say for me personally, joining in on the when I joined in on Kickstarter, like I accepted the fact that there would be PvP and that there would be times I would have to partake in PvP. That's always been my impression of the game. And in fact, when I got my friends involved, like that was something we talked about, like, hey, before you go spending money, just understand PvP, you know, that nature of this game. Now I do think that it's shifted more towards, you know, I do think it's shifted more towards a PvP-like experience in terms of it's not 50-50 anymore. It's more, I think we have shifted towards more PvP content. So, vertical progression PvP MMOs always cannibalize their player base. We've seen that with Polar, right? Steven said many different things in some of the earlier interviews with big content creators. People got different ideas about the game out of it. I mean, that's possible. Yeah. Bilbo, I appreciate the follow. Can I see your stuff? Yes. What do you mean? What stuff? You're not naked, are you? I cannot see that. Oh, sorry. I see what you say. When does this game going to drop? We don't know. Right now we're in Alpha 2 Phase 3, and there's not been an announcement for how long that will take. But Beta 1 will come after, then Beta 2, then release. My personal opinion is that we will see beta in 2026. Most people will not agree with that opinion. We'll see if I'm wrong a year from now, with potentially a release in the start of 2027. My opinion and all that. So, but we do not know by any means at this point when it's going to when the game is going to drop. So, all right, we do have, oh shit, we have 2 skill points. I've not been paying attention. All right, so what should we put into here? I mean, feint seems pretty decent. Like it's going to add some more movement. So, although this also gets tripped for 1 extra. So they also get tripped here. I don't know. What do y'all think? We do have 2. I mean, we can always play around. We also have throw, which bleed will then turn into, with lacerate, what? Hemorrhage? I don't know. Let's do feint. Backstab reduces the cooldown of feint. If feint is used within melee range of your target, you will then instead strike them and flip away from them. All right, so that continues to make your... I just want to try the movement. Any tips for coming back? When's the last time you played? I guess my biggest tip for you is do not start in the anvils. Man, I wish my talent tree looked as cool as that. Cleric is boring. I agree. It is. I told that to Planendorf many times. All right, do we have things in the right order? Stealth, stab, flurry, acrobatic strike, lacerate, feint, kick. Ah, shit, I don't know. We'll just play and see what happens. Still in beta? No, we're not even in beta yet. We are in Alpha 2 Phase 3. Tips for coming back, though, I would say do not start in the anvils. That would probably be my biggest tip for you. That and do your starting quest lines. You will get a lot of experience doing those. So, all right, where are we running to? I'm not even sure. Should be water, right? Oh shit. What level are you? You are too high of a level for me. We're gonna go this way. They did preview of the talent tree overhaul for cleric a few streams back. It's not here yet though, is it? I wonder if they're waiting till when we go to level 50. You know, it's still, the thing that irritates me the most still about the cleric is the fact that your very first skill point has to be put in that, I'm just going to say, a dumbass cleric resource that I wish they would get rid of. Will do. I was trying out Archer. I'm just playing for the fun of the classes. I did definitely try them all out. For sure. What do you got to lose? All right, we're heading back down. I think we got some wolves to kill, as well as some highwaymen. I don't know if these highwaymen count. I guess we can find out. Ah, shit. Got the archer, or the arsonist. That could be a problem. Maybe not. We'll see. I do like the movement. Do you have a bow for the stats? I mean, I have a bow. All right, did that count? Let me go up here. Oh, shit, what's on me now? Yeah. Crazy how many years of my life I've been waiting for this game. 8 so far. Is this game going to be sub-based? Yes, it will be a subscription-based game upon release. So, all right, do those count? Where even was our spiders, wolves? Thought we had one for bandits. Oh, that did not count. All right, so we actually have to be in Highwayman Hills. So we're just going to go somewhere else. Let's go kill wolves for now. Should be plenty over here. Yeah, and we don't know the cost yet. I think 15-ish, probably. But we don't know for sure. I think $15 a month is fair. A fair assumption, though. Yeah, I do hope they give us a cleric overhaul, though. This irritates me to no end, some of those skills we have to use. All right, best place for wolves. Well, here's some wolves right here. Let me get rid of my mount so it doesn't die. The movement feels really good. Shit, did not mean to switch to a bow. And that movement feels really nice. That flipping over the enemy ability is so strong. Yeah, no, that feels really good. I will say the movement of the rogue feels really, really nice. You know what? I don't think I actually spent any of the points for our weapons. Oh, I guess we just have one more, but oh no, we have more than one. What do you want? Penetration. I think just damage. 3% damage is not bad. Oh man. Makes the enemy unable to turn, gives you an advantage, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. If the fishing is as fun as they make it to be, I feel that it should be a skill outside of your limited pool, like WoW did well. All other gather professions seem boring in comparison. It's funny, isn't it interesting how a good fishing experience just changes the game completely for people? Isn't it wild? It's not like people come in, they're like, oh man, I better have like the best skinning experience in the world. Like if skinning in this game sucks, I'm done. Like people don't say that. But for fishing, it's like such an important aspect. Isn't that weird? Like I wonder why that is. I wonder what. I wonder why. Why are we so brought into fishing? Weird, man. I will say I put in a shit ton of fishing time into World of Warcraft. That's probably when you purposely try to hey, we got a wolf. It's common, but when you purposely grind out something, fishing has always been the most fun. Since mining a rock or cutting down a tree at level 1 will be the same at Grandmaster. I guess it's true. Hey, do you guys remember how we can oh wait, I thought we were supposed to be able to knock these things down. Is that not the case anymore? But like even again, New World I think had the best, absolute best fishing experience. All right. Well, we wanted wolves, but you know what? Goblins work just as fine. Just as well. Oh shit. All right, what's going on? Am I gonna live? Why'd you quit fucking fighting, man? Dude, I hate that. I hate when you're fighting in groups. Intrepid, when you're fighting in a group, or fighting groups of mobs, and you successfully kill one, that should not mean your character stops fighting. Like, why does that happen? I don't understand that. All right, why am I not able to loot? Let me get out. Ark, I appreciate the follow. New World is popping right now. Yeah, a lot of people are very excited for it. Richie went back to it. When will there be a beta? Or sorry, when will there be beta where progress isn't erased? Well, everything's going to be erased, alpha and beta. So that will never not happen. The only time that we will get to a non-erased period is when they release. So, I actually think, all right, I didn't realize, so the wolves can see through? Is that? Are all the wolves able to see through your? But yeah, New World is I think this season, for whatever reason, was it season 10? People are super excited by it. I will say the invisibility feels better now than it did originally. So it feels like it fits pretty well within the combat cycle. So, you know, it's ready to be used again. as I kill something, which is nice. It depends on your position in their view and if you're moving. Oh, okay. So can basically anything see through? There's no like marker of there's no like marker that, oh, you know what? I forgot to eat our food. That will tell you if they can see you or not. Wife and I are thinking of going back to New World to play around. I mean, I really think New World has become a decent game. I really do. I should try this again. Wish it had a free trial. Oh, for Ashes. I mean, that's good feedback too. Maybe they can with marketing add in some sort of free trial. How many are online? We don't know. I will say we were just in the major town of Winstead and there was a lot of people. But I am also playing on EU, which I think we still have more wolves to kill. Is that right? Yeah, still 4 more. So EU tends to have a smaller player base. I like their crafting system in New World, and their gathering's top notch, lazy in New World. I don't know why this hasn't despawned. Did I just loot something? All right, that's bugged. I will say for New World, I did not, their crafting system irritated me. You know, when they were first marketing their game, they talked about how they have endless crafting. Crafting is endless in our world. Well, it's because everything's freaking random. Like, in my opinion, as you improve as a crafter, you should actually be able to get less random, not more or the same in what you create. So anyways, play free to a certain level or something. I think that's great advice. Although they probably say, well, we already have a refund policy, so why would we do that? Oh, wow. Okay, I just realized that I should do a trip after I do that area, that strike. It's freaking cool. Let's try that again. How's the crafting system on this game? Right now, it's really grindy. It needs a lot of work. It has some great ideas behind it, but it's grindy. I spent many hours hunting wildlife with a musket. Just chilling. Yeah. I just finished my new PC build. Cool. Going to have to try OC again. What'd you put in it? What'd you build it with? All right, do this. That. Oh no, I did not get to trip you. I was too quick in my kill. It's phase 3, play all the time now, pretty much. Yeah, they do still come down for updates and stuff, but for the most part, yeah. Trip too late. Didn't I loot? I'm huge into crafting on any MMO. I've been playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, they have some good ideas. I don't, you know, I think if they can nail things, it'll be not a bad experience crafting. I mean, I'm a crafter. I'm not really, my days of raiding and stuff, which I did in the past, they're gone. Like I don't really care to raid for 6 hours or something. Oh, you got a 5070, nice. So I am here largely for the crafting, the artisanship stuff. You know, so I'm still hopeful it'll be fun, but hey guys, I'm gonna get to a spot here real quick. Actually, let me go. I'm gonna go check on my kids real fast and go to the bathroom. Let me run somewhere. Let me just go down here. Why is that still? Didn't I not loot? You do not have permission. All right, so that's just broken. Something about that's not right. Game is looking better every day. Can't wait. What's up, I'm Biddy? How you doing? Chalkin, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, you got me beat on that. I don't have any 5,000 series. I was waiting for the supers to come out. Dream MMO would be where I can choose a crafting class and just live life as a crafter. I mean, theoretically, that should be this game. Give me like 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Was that 2 minutes? I don't know. About AOC for the hopes of feeling Arcade again. Caravan sailing professions. I mean, that's where they're headed. So hopefully you get that. I got it right when it dropped to MRSCP. Oh, you got Borderlands 4. How is Borderlands 4? I've not, I've wanted to mess around in it. I have not. So Firefox is sweet. Yeah, this is my favorite of all of this. Like these two skins, easily my favorite skins for mount and for costume. You know, it's one of those things you buy something and you're like, oh shit, did I waste money? I do not feel like I wasted money on these. So, all right, where do we have quests? This is quests or quest turn-ins. Okay. I mean, we can run back, I guess, and turn this quest in. Then maybe just go somewhere else for a little while and kind of hang out. I will say leveling has been much, much faster here. I think actually one of it, where's the cookhouse? All right, one of the quests is to go to the cookhouse, so let's do that real fast. Pretty sure it said the pier over here. So if the summoner class you want is cleric secondary to make necromancer, What secondary for your cleric do you want? You're right, Bob. Yeah, I would love to. I want to try the necro. I don't know. I'm gonna try them all. Cleric primary, and then legitimately, I want to try them all. I'm really curious what a cleric is like. Like, what is it? Like, how do you actually like? How does that make the cleric better? Cleric summoner as well. So adding a summoner role. I'm curious how that will work with summoner as a secondary. But I mean, all of it. When we can finally start testing that shit, I'm going to test the hell out of it. All right. Yeah, there's, oh shit. Get off my screen. Dude, I had it under control. Does this game run better yet? I mean, if you had issues with it in the past, it probably will still give you issues, just to be blunt. Cleric will probably get group revive instead of 1x1. I hope so. I am curious what will make it better. Oh wow, you guys, there's not very many people fishing. Every time we've been here before, this thing has been full of people fishing. Oh, you got some down there. Still have the no bow or no pole animation. That's great. Looks like they're all on mushrooms or something. But it's cool. Oh, we got an otter. Falconers, maybe with Ranger plus Summoner. Might want to go. I mean, there's so many possibilities, right? Like, I mean, when we have the ability to finally add secondaries to this game, of course, that all hinges on the idea that it makes things feel better and different. You know, we'll have to see that actually happens first. But I mean, the possibilities at least are at this point kind of endless. You know what we can do? Actually, do you ever get these crates? What do we get with these crates? Not enough inventory space. So, all right, that must be. Let's clear up some space. Let's see. Travelers gives a commission scroll crafting. Novice health salve. More crafting bullshit. Yes, this is PC, Travis. This will never, I think it's fair to say, probably never ever be on anything other than PC. Oh, hey, that gave us rations. How's that work? How many damn games is TikTok going to show me that I need to play? I don't have time. I know. If you ever go to Steam, I know me personally, I have hundreds of games on Steam that I would love to play, never have been able to play, probably never will have time to play. Is it on Steam? No, this is actually, I used a bad comparison. No, this is just through ashesofcreation.com. So TikTok will not let me actually link you guys the link. So I just posted that. Actually, did that work? I don't know if that went through. But if you click that, it'll take you to my roll code. It is currently $100 to get in, and it is it will be sub-based once it's here. So camera died. Son of a bitch. Well, that's weird. It's really weird because the camera is actually still working over here. So I'm not sure. That's really weird. Usually when the camera dies, it's because Elgato is being a dumbass. But the Elgato virtual cam is still running. So let me actually try to refresh that. I don't know. Do you guys care to see my ugly ass face? I don't know. No, it died everywhere, Bob. I wish this game wasn't dead. Wasted 120. I don't know that I would say it's dead. I mean, there's definitely people playing. All right, there we go. Although, is it laggy? Happening. Elgato is such a, you know what, I gotta say, if anybody's interested in streaming, I kind of went all in on Elgato shit, and I don't think I would do that again, personally. So. All right, why is there a brown bear just chilling right there? Oh, wow, this looks just like Ashes of Creation. That's hilarious. You're I think the first person I ever had come in and say that. I guess it's because it is Ashes of Creation. Yeah, I have to go in. I don't even know what it is, but it's something to do with the Elgato, the actual program. It'll freeze randomly, and I don't know why that is. And I got to restart the goddamn program. So how does PvP work, and do people PvP now or no? Oh shit, yeah. PvP is the main thing that people do. So you will not be disappointed if you like to PvP. I'll say that. Right now, that's basically the end game. It's PvP. Pax, do you really think that the game's dead? I guess how would you define it as? I mean, I think there is at this stage a pretty regular population that play. You know how World of Warcraft kind of has their whole core audience? I do actually think that at this stage, Ashes has developed a core audience that will test this game no matter what. Gibbs. Hello, Gibbs. All right, what do you got? What is this? Oh. Who is this? Is this someone on, oh, this is super nice. Do you lose gear on PvP? No, not gear. You will drop materials. You do actually lose. So anything in this material tab, you will lose 50% and you can get 25% back. Although there's a little bit of difference in if you're flagged for PvP versus not. I don't know if you're watching me, Gibbs, but I appreciate that. All right. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. It's you. We've been chatting. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Forgive me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was trying to think about the PvP answer. I appreciate you. All right, we got to put them on. I'm super curious to see how much better we are. Now, if you go corrupted, so if you, oh wow, you gave me like a little bit of everything. How's this? Oh, a spear too. Is a spear better for, than the daggers? Or should we do? All right, we're going to try something out here. What is it like with the spear, I guess? You know what? Let's try to find out. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's go up here. Back to the question about dropping gear. If you go corrupted, so if you kill a player that's not flagged for PvP, which you can do. Oh shit. Okay. And go corrupted and someone kills you, while you're corrupted, you will drop, you do have the chance to drop gear. Now that will depend on what level of corruption you have. As far as Gibbs, I appreciate you. This makes things so much better, having gear. So thank you so much. I owe you. Don't let me forget that. I owe you. The more corrupted you get, the more chance you have of dropping gear, and the more pieces of gear you can drop. So, Sticky, you as well. You know, everyone that sort of hangs out in chats that helps me out in the game, I appreciate everything that you all do. It's fun. Yeah, I want to get us back towards the Highwayman. So I think we're going to actually do that. Well, no, we'll still go turn in this quest and maybe go a different direction. I mean, this looks badass. This is Ashes of Creation, an open world MMORPG that is PvX based, which basically means largely PvP with some PvE. Right now, still in development, Alpha 2, Phase 3, by Intrepid Studios. Gibbs, I was just saying, I appreciate you greatly for helping me out. Whatever I can do to help you, just let me know. Don't let me forget. Yeah, currently still in Alpha 2 Phase 3. We do not know when the game will be moved out of Alpha. I think that we will be in beta come the end of next year, 2026. No one else agrees with me, but that's what I believe. All right, let's try to kill some goblins. See what this is like. Is it worth it? That is an incredibly hard question to answer. Oh, that was sweet. That was nice. And I'm not trying to dodge the question. It's just, it is, you know, buggy as shit at times. Servers don't work sometimes, or servers get laggy. There's a lot of stuff that comes with testing a game. And I don't know what your tolerance is. So usually when I get asked the question, is it worth it? I would tell you, if you actually like the game enough to play largely all the time, you will probably get 15 months at least of gameplay. So, you know, I think, you know, that ends up being like $7 a month. So yes, I do think it's worth it in that regard. But the other thing I would tell you is that you actually can get a refund. So 90 days. You have up to 90 days to get a refund. So, you know, if you don't like it, you can get your money back. I hear it's a super mad grind. It is a grind. Yes, it is. It is grindy, for sure. Hopefully that changes once they introduce some more narrative-based stuff, which is supposed to come in November. But it is very much a grind right now. I got to get my PC running again. Yeah. If you want to play this, you will, for sure. Yeah, Gibbs, and the jewelry too. Like, thank you so much. It's gonna make things so much better. I really didn't expect these attacks with the spear. Could you maybe hit the air for? Oh yeah, once I get through here, we can. Yo, what you think about the summoner? I'm looking forward to the summoner. I think it's got the potential to be the best class that there is. That all said, I was a little disappointed yesterday with the stream. We did not get, I mean, the summoner presentation was short. We didn't get to see anything live. You know, we saw, you know, a mix of sort of demo-like stuff with some combat, but we didn't really get to see much of the combat. What we saw was very basic. So I don't know if it's because things are still really, really janky and not working. But I think a lot of us have high hopes for the summoner. So, so there's no quests right now. So you just fight mob. There are some quests. There are some quests. Here's your spear. That looks pretty good. Well, again, I appreciate you. Gibbs, appreciate you a lot. There are some quests. There's not a lot of quests. Actually, we're trying to turn in one right now. I think they will eventually change the level needed to unlock secondary level 25 with its current XP requirement. It's too much based on playing. Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. To be blunt, I hope they do. We'll do the goblins again and the wolves. I'm just gonna grab some of these because we can at least get a little bit as we're going along. Are there dungeons? There are. Now they're open world. So there are not instance dungeons. But if you go like here, there's Tower of Carfin. Tower of Carfin is an instanced, or not an instance. It is an open world dungeon. And there are a couple. Not a lot, but a couple. There's another one over here. The Fallen Forge. There are pocket dungeons as well. So some smaller areas. So if you go like down here, you got a few, well, where are they? You have pocket dungeons as well, which are smaller. But everything's open world, so you can fight and fight and fight for resources. This says I'm still in a group. That's weird. That's got to be a bug. Because the player's not even here. Weird. All right, that's a broken mini-map. What's your favorite weapons for range and melee? I love the short bow. I'll use the short bow for almost everything. Other than that, the daggers have felt fun since we've been playing with them this morning. What do you want to do? I want my medallion back or you'll be swimming. Yes, we're going to threaten you. All right, Stockade Sack. So what does that give us? Is that bigger? Or is that the same size? Does anybody know? Hi, are you reading chat? Yes, I am reading chat. If so, can I ask some questions about your experience? Yeah, go right ahead. That's the only reason I play this. So, how long does it take you to get across the map? A long time. I've not timed it myself, but I can tell you we spent several hours trying to get from the anvils up here, just down to the Riverlands. Now, part of that was we died a few times because we were low level, but you know, it's a big map, so it's a really big map. Best class for PvP? Gosh, that's a great question. Probably Bard. I don't know what everyone else thinks. I'd say Bard. Actually, Tank, I think, is also really good in PvP if people know how to play it. How long does it take? Wait. Ashes also feels a little more PvP heavy just because that's where the stage of development is now. Yeah. You know, hopefully we see more. Oh, son of an asshole. Who's killing all this? Who's this? What level are you? Why are you just out killing the Grims? You're 22. What are you doing? You must be farming for shit, I guess. That's the only thing that makes sense. What's going on out here? People are just dropping dead. What level are you? 25. So we got level 22, level 25, just out here killing the new player mobs. So, all right. They're probably trying to farm droppings. So literal shit, I guess. Yeah, farming for hunting. Yeah. Hoop farmer. You can smell him. What's up, Clay? How are you doing? Amazing. Thank you. Stick with me. Did you play WoW? Oh yeah, I played WoW at 2000 from the start. Vanilla. I am currently a rogue. What are the tank's worst matchup? I don't know because I don't play the tank. Good question. I do think the Bard's probably the best at PvP. Just to get from New Ayla to Lionhold, 30 minutes at minimum. Yeah, I mean, it's it's definitely a jaunt. And all right, can you not stop combat? I mean, come on now. Let's see. How has Ashes been? I was hyped about it years ago. Is it promising? I mean, it's still, I would say it's still promising. You know, I think that's such a complex question. Like anything, I think it does have some really good ideas and some really good attempts, but it is so, there's still so much work to do. I don't know. Droppings are useless now for farming. You need nuts. I don't. That's what they're. Is that? That's probably why they're over there, right? Is farming drop? Does this game have the same kinds of potential long-term feeling that WoW did? Yeah, I do think so. Yes. I mean, the simple answer to that is yes. Now, I can't stress enough, you know, it's still this is still Alpha 2 Phase 3. There's still a lot that we just don't have. So, you know, that's, if you, some of this when I answer questions is based off of honestly what we've been told and not necessarily what we've seen. And I do try to talk about that, you know, I'm not here to lie about stuff like, you know, there's still a lot that needs to be done. You think there will be housing like Arcade? They are going to have multiple levels of housing. So there are what's called freeholds, which is limited to just about 10% of the population. There is in-node housing, which is static. There are, oh, nice trip to stop that hill. And then everybody can get like in-based housing, which is going to be instanced. So yes, there will be housing. Do you know if alpha data? Yes, alpha will be wiped 100%. Yeah, nothing will carry over. Does this game have the same kinds of potential? Oh wait, I just answered. It does have potential. We'll leave it there. It has potential. At the moment, PvE is focused on what? Dungeons. It's a grind largely. There are some dungeons. There are some raids, but mostly grinding mobs. Pros and cons. Combats feels really, really good. You have a very communicative team. You have a development team that is very much also in the community. Those are very big positives. That being said, the cons are we're 8 years in and we still have a lot of work to be done. The cons, there's just a lot to go about. It's probably better if I can answer specific questions. How did I get the mount? This is a skin. Yeah, so this was a skin. I think Sticky said it was from 2020 pack, 2020. Looks way better than last time. It's gotten better. Yeah. No, things have gotten better. Combat looks good for sure. It's gotten better. I really hope there's no dumb. No, there will be cosmetics. That's going to be a large part of how they make money. It's going to be a sub-base game and cosmetics. I'm a rogue. The other thing with housing is that as it, you know, so for example, the end node housing, as the settlement levels up, the end node housing will also get bigger and be worth more. And so there is like this whole element of almost like real estate that you can buy and sell stuff. So do we like freeholds being level 50 content? No. You know, I gave up on owning a freehold a long time ago. So, which frustrated me to no end. One of the interviews I did with Steven years ago, I specifically asked him, would I be able to own a freehold as a solo player? The answer was yes, with work. He said, if you work towards it, yes. And so it wasn't like I was asking, can I just do nothing and get a freehold? I will put in the work. But that has largely all changed now. So, Chuck and I appreciate the share of the. So I've kind of given up on owning a freehold at this point. We'll see. I think freeholds are largely going to go to your no-lifers. So, but we'll see. Where can you download this? I just put in there. I can't put in a full-on. It won't let me put a link. So, sorry, I want to get this. You can go to ashesofcreation.com and sign up there, or you can use put together the link I just put in chat. That will send you to that forwards you to my referral code, which is the ashesofcreation.com. About a month ago, started crashing on me out of nowhere. I'm super bummed. That sucks, man. I am a lane rogue. I have the last skin pack for the mount and armor, and it's not out yet. Yeah, they don't have everything in yet. They're getting there, but not all in yet. All right, we're gonna see if we can find. I love the movement though. The movement with this thing is freaking awesome. I prefer dyes to Fool's Cosmetics and transmogs. Yeah. Can people gift you cosmetics? No. Cosmetics are not giftable, and that's one of their ways of making sure there's no pay to win elements. So it's not like you can buy and sell cosmetics. So I feel like all these games now with cosmetics kind of feel, kills the feel of the world. I mean, I think if they can be done right, it can be helpful, but is there a decided sub price? No, nothing that we've been told. I think it's probably likely going to be like, I don't know. What's everybody think? I would say probably $15, but we don't know for sure. Everyone running around with the same gear. I mean, oh shit, I can't pick that up, can I? All right, let's move some stuff around. You might have to actually run back to Winstead. Oh wait, didn't I chop that down? There it is. Is this game out finally? No, this game is still in Alpha 2 Phase 3. Dyes will be better. Well, I think they will offer so they will definitely offer different versions. So anything that was cosmetic in the store is supposed to be there should be a version of it actually obtainable in-game, is what we've been told. All right, just fight. Why do you quit fighting? Do you have to? No, you do not have to pay a monthly fee right now. It's just the $100 to get in. I'm not sure if they can afford raising the price. $50 a month wouldn't be received well by the community. That's true. Although what I would say to that is, you know, we don't have to run all the way. Sorry, I'm thinking. We don't have to run all the way back to the Linehold, but I do want to, or we can run back to Linehold. You know, when you, I mean, $15 a month has been standard for what, 20 years, 30 years? Is it unreasonable to go higher than that? I don't know. Like, it's certainly not gone up with inflation. Phase 3 wiped recently. Do you think it's another year before wipe? Oh, well, we haven't wiped. I feel so dirty when I talk about not wiping. The suspicion is come in November, there might be a wipe. Because they asked a question about fresh start server in November. And if you're going to do that, I think they will, it doesn't make sense to have 3 different servers running And I think they would probably wipe the others, but we don't know for sure. They've not said that. Is there more than one? Yeah, I'm on the EU server. There's an NA server and an EU server. So we're over on EU. Just because for multiple reasons. The main two being that I think it's a more pleasant server. And two is that I stream super early for NA. So this allows me to hang out with the EU folks. This looks like the boring version of WoW. Okay. I don't like to compare it to WoW because there just is no comparison. I think boring is something that many people have said. $20 a month would scare people away. I would personally find it too expensive. Yeah, I guess. Just saying that the sub price of games hasn't changed in ever. So, not necessarily arguing for it. All right, we're going to get rid of stuff. I can always pick this up on my way back through. But this way, in case something interesting drops or somebody tries to kill me, we still maintain most of our stuff. So. I'll wait until wipe November now. Again, I want to be clear, like they've not specifically said that they're going to wipe anything. So that is purely conjecture or deduction on my part. So we don't know, but I don't think you asked that question if you haven't already talked about it internally, because if you haven't, like if your communication person goes and asks that question prior to actually having conversations about fresh start servers and wiping servers internally, I think that it's a problem. I'm fine with $15 a month sub, but if they make me pay $15 sub, also make me pay for expansions, no. I don't think they've talked. I don't think they plan to make us pay for expansions. So you should be good there. That's definitely, I don't think, been a part of it. I think their main thing is going to be a sub plus cosmetics, right? So I think when you do that, an average, when you look at most games that sell cosmetics, it's about $20 that the sort of on average each player spends. Not that everyone buys sub cosmetics, but you do have those whales that will spend a lot. So agree, WoW and AOC are not alike. Comparing apples to onions, yeah, 100%. Just not at all really worth even, honestly, just not even attempting. I guess you can compare some systems, but not the full games. I've been looking forward to this game. Well, Ronald, that's $100 to get into Alpha 2 Phase 3, which is where we're at right now. They do have a refund policy, 90 days. So you can always get your money back if you don't like it. Really like the way they are doing cities and environment. Yeah, I mean, the settlements are the thing that we're not sure of. I do think we are not necessarily going to get settlements as they were originally envisioned. I think they're running into a lot. It seems that they're running into a lot of issues with some of the dynamic components that they had hoped to implement. So we'll see how things actually end up, but yeah, settlements have not been, nodes have not been exactly the easiest thing for them to implement. So selfishly, I'm hoping for freshies in November. Yeah, there will be. I mean, if they market, they're going to get some people. Who knows how long that lasts? People get in and get frustrated, word will spread. I think people are fine with a sub fee if it's worth it, for sure. If you can justify it, if you have a good game, yeah, I think you're right. People will pay subs. Hard to solo content. It is hard to solo content. The way things are now too, Nathan, the healing especially, like if you start, gear's hard to find unless you have a group of friends. So starting off healing is difficult as things currently are. So, and definitely solo, because you just don't have the gear anymore. What RPG is this? This is Ashes of Creation. This we can play and test. I was watching. Well, damn, I feel like an idiot, Gibbs. Been watching since COE. Oh man, those are some times, right? The game is not under NDA. The PTR is under NDA, visual NDA, but people can talk about it. I'm running into some goblins if anybody wonders where we're headed. So. But no, it's not under NDA. Current max level is 25. Calling the A game in alpha boring seems a little silly. I mean, people do. That's a very nuanced conversation that a lot of people will spend time on. Of where do you? There's a lot of I will just say there's a lot of arguments that happen of, you know, is this a game? Are you playing or are you testing? Enough to where it irritates me anymore. So, is it on Xbox? No, this is just PC. I don't think you'll ever see this come to consoles or consoles. Do you like any other MMORPG specifically? Yeah, I mean, I started out with EverQuest back when I was a kid. Moved to EverQuest 2, which I think was a superior MMO. But then within a matter of a few months, moved to World of Warcraft and spent a lot of time in World of Warcraft. I probably quit WoW for the most part around Mist of Pandaria. Once they added the panda bears, I was kind of out. EverQuest was started for you as well. Yeah, I mean that was the game, man. That was the. Of course, it was largely all we had, but I've done everything. I mean, I've anything more. Final Fantasy, New World. I've kind of been around with basically everything. Heard about this for a few years. It's finally live. Well, it is in alpha, so I don't know if you want to call that live. It is a live service game that is in development. We are still in alpha 2 phase 3. All the OGs played WoW for a long time. Yeah. I mean, vanilla WoW was fun. I also think that with Midnight, oh, son of a bitch. How do you see me? I do think also with Midnight, they're doing a lot of positive changes. So I'm really curious to see what Midnight's like. EQ is where my MMR journey started. Yeah. Well, I think it's for a lot of us. I also did Guild Wars 2. Yeah. As well. $100 access, which sets, it has a $100 cost for access, which also sets expectations. I agree with you there. Yeah. Real Slim Core, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. I agree with you there. I think when you start charging money, there inherently are expectations that come with that. I do think some people have too many expectations, but to say there are no expectations, I think is erroneous. Uh-oh. Shit. All right, this might be a problem. All right. Freaking A. And wolves do not stop, man. Son of a bitch. So wolves are like really buggy right now and that you can't outrun them. And you've never been able to outrun them. You know what? I don't know where we actually are bound. Thanks for being very chilled. Fun to talk to a gamer. Yeah. I didn't hear you yell at you. There are a couple of Ashes content creators that I can't stand because they literally treat their people they hang out with like shit. But all right, yeah, there was no outrunning those wolves, unfortunately. So okay. Get super upset and bash other games and their viewers. Yeah. I won't say his name, but anyways. This game looks so badass I might get a PC. You know, if you, I don't know that I would buy a PC just for this game just yet, just to be blunt. I would probably give it a little bit more time before putting that much money in. $100 is wild. I mean, $100 sounds like a lot, yes, but if you play it forever, I mean, you're gonna get at least 15 months probably out of it. So it's like $7, $8 a month. So when you look at it that way, it's not bad. I mean, how much do you spend on coffee every day, every month? You know, how many people go to concerts that cost $100 and they're shit concerts? Like, how many go to movies? Movies are like $20, like $20, $30 to go to the movies. So it's not that bad when you look at it that way. Been that way since October. They've been that way forever, man. You cannot outrun wolves at all. Like even when you dash with your mount, and it irritates the hell out of me. But it's all right. You know what? We just showed you what happens when you die. So we got sent back to an Ember Spring. I don't know if you can see my EXP bar down at the bottom, but I now have EXP debt. You do not lose experience, but you do get a debt. And with that, you have to pay back that debt. We also lose materials. So now we had dropped off most of our materials, luckily. So we really didn't lose much of anything. It looks like maybe down here we lost a couple of things. But now when we run back to our corpse, we'll be able to recover some of those unless somebody else has looted it for us. So this game is in Alpha 2 Phase 3 stage. If you go to ashesofcreation.com, or I just put in a broken, you have to put that link together. eqnexus.com/ashes is my referral code. That will take you straight to the Ashes of Creation website where you can sign up. It does use my referral code. Just be transparent. Even the way you say you can't stand people makes you sound like a nice guy. When I tell people to don't be a dumbass, is that what you mean? I mean, somebody comes in here and says, oh, this game looks like it's from 2005 on PlayStation 2. I'm going to tell you to not be a dumbass, because no, it doesn't. Now, if you want to come in and say, hey, this game looks bad for X, Y, or Z reasons, okay, then let's chat. But we don't need a bunch of dumbassery. I wanted to build a gaming laptop for a while. I just can't get that initial push. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't know, you'd be careful about laptops. This game can destroy some, even nice PCs cannot run this game at times. So just keep that in mind. Nothing is optimized. This is Alpha 2 Phase 3. Next will be Beta 1, then Beta 2. When game release, we don't know. No idea. My money says end of 2026 is when we start beta, and potentially by the start of 2027 is when the game will release. But pretty much everyone disagrees with me when I say that. So we'll see if I'm wrong. So the mounts, how do you get them? So you do get the starter. This horse is just a starter quest line. You get that right away. Now there are different varieties that give you better speeds and things, but you'll get a house mount right away. Pay back debt before you gain EXP back. Deaths are painful with grinding. They are, but you know what I usually will argue about is if you look at Pantheon, if you die in Pantheon, you drop everything. So here's where we died. Like you drop all your gear. So it's not that bad. We'll see if we lost. So we got 3 basalt. All right, we're going to move past these because I don't want to fight them anymore because they made me angry. Big Red Jeff, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That was meant to be a compliment. No, I didn't think it was negative. I appreciate it. late 2027, 2028 release at the earliest. I hope you're right, Dart. I'm not necessarily thinking that anymore based off of what they've been saying on streams. I'm Viddy, yeah, I bet 2020, 27, 28. I mean, I put a video on YouTube that explains it on the Theory Forge YouTube channel. I don't know. I think that the way they have changed some of their wording indicates to me that, what, did we find one of these that don't work? We did. Indicates to me that I think they're starting to shift focus a little bit. So lots of snow, but no snowfall. Yeah. And I go into it in the video, but I think that, you know, why is none of this working? Can't harvest anything there. All right, do I want to pull these with a bow? That actually might be safer to do right now. I didn't want to pull like everything. They are level 6, which is the same as me. So that's going to make it a little bit more challenging. To where I think if I pulled like 5 of them, I probably would have died again. So let's do it this way. But you know, what, 2-3 days after they released Phase 3, Steven was on their live stream talking about, Steven was on their live stream talking about release. So it struck me that they would start talking about that early. My husband bought me a beta key as a gift in 2019, and here we are. Are you playing? Oh wait, no, you got beta key, so you're not in yet. I think eventually they're going to let all the beta people in early. Walking simulator, there is no fast travel. Yeah, you just have to kind of deal with that. It is what it is. Why so long till beta? Because there's a lot of stuff that is not ready. Right, was that second one always there? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. That's weird. That's really weird, man. All right, why am I not killing them? What the f is happening? Oh, he just... All right, we got bugs going on here. That's a bad place. So, they didn't give people who already owned beta access. I don't think so. We're at a server worker here too. A server boundary. All right, this is... I can just actually just go invisible and they'll come off. Steven is shifting into closing alphas and pivoting into beta talk, so I agree we are closer. Yeah, no, he is. How are you playing? I mean, if you spend $100, you can get into Alpha 2, Beta 1, Alpha 2 Phase 3 right now. If you go here, or if you just go to ashescreation.com. You need a necklace too. Do we not have one? Oh yeah, it was ears. That's fine. I appreciate what you did give me. They don't give... Oh, wait. This is the rogue. So that's buggy as hell right over there. We're going to come over here. I thought I could just come down to these diggers, but you know what? We might have to go somewhere else. Why'd you quit fighting, my man? Come on. They will drop treasure maps. That's a big part of why I've liked to come over here, but we might just end up somewhere else. Because this all seems really buggy right here. try to pull him with just a bow. All right, so the other one did come. It took a minute. But yeah, looks a little bit buggy, so I think we're gonna go somewhere else. I will say the rogue has been fun. Oh wait, we got another one? Oh, Jesus, where'd that come from? Did they all get pulled? Yeah, this is just kind of... Or is it respawned? Oh no, these are respawns already. Holy shit, that's fast. All right, why are you not... I don't understand what the f is going on here that you're not swinging at the correct things. All right, we're gonna get out of here. This feels like a death trap. All right, can you just loot everything, please, and not tell me that I can't? All right, I think it's so. Let's heal up, and then we're gonna get on our horse and go. You want treasure maps? I have two. I mean, I don't have the things to. I'm not able to craft the stuff that you need, so I appreciate it. But that's one thing that irritated me. One of their decisions was I loved doing treasure maps, and the changes they made to that, to where you have to go through this whole convoluted process of crafting and stuff. You know, that it's much more, you always had to craft a little bit to be able to use them, right? But they've made it so much more complicating, and you have to get recipes to drop for parts of it. It just, that irritated me because it took out a lot of the fun that I had. But whatever. Two-handed rogue, yeah. Yeah, but to craft the kit, right? Like, didn't that move to a... You have to a recipe and the monocles and all of that stuff. Like, they just made it more complicating. They seem to make it more complicated and harder to do. And I don't know why. I didn't see the point or the purpose of it, basically. They should just copy and paste RuneScape clue scrolls. Yeah, I love the idea of, I really do love treasure maps. Like, for a long time, that's all we did on stream. Yeah, there wasn't much more to do, but there wasn't a lot to do, but treasure maps were one of the things that was fun. So, but they kind of took that fun away a little bit. Binder digger. Yeah, those are definitely, those goblins give you tons. This is a slow MMO. Oh, Jesus, you think this is slow? You should have seen us playing on the cleric. I actually switched over to a rogue because people always commented on the TTK, which is slow. But I always tried to show, we're a cleric, like we're not a DPS class. So that's why we went over to, I think I can get this. That's why we went over to the rogue, just to do an actual DPS class. This has actually been fast. I mean, we'll hit 7 before we're done today. Hopefully. Looks like Tony the Tiger. Yeah. Ashes has a myriad of complex systems. Quite an ambitious project. Yeah, no, that's true. It also caused a lot of issues. Do you think your offensive and defensive target setup is making the game think the subsequent enemy is set as a defensive target? No, that's a good question. You mean from when I was doing the from cleric? It's always done that where it doesn't switch. Don't know why. It's been a complaint of mine for a while. That it doesn't switch, when you have a pack. For whatever reason, once one dies, all of a sudden your combat quits. How it's been. All right, wolves. So that did not count here. All right. Let's see, goblins. So that would be north. All right, so apparently not that far south. So this is like all through here for these quests. All right. For the excavation kit, you need 10 ash timber, 1 zinc frag, and 1 copper frag. But don't you have to have the monocles? The crushed monocles? I mean, aren't those a part of the process of treasure hunting? Am I wrong in that? Because you also have to make the maps, right? I don't think these count. We're going to go find out. Pretty sure these do not count. For the map, yeah. This is Ashes of Creation. Automatic target switching for auto attacks would cause a lot of trouble for ranged. So these are level 8, so you'll notice that these are taking a lot longer to kill. And that's because they're 2 levels higher than me. And the way Intrepid has set this up, the more level difference there is between you and your target, the less damage you do to them, and the more damage they do to you. It was an attempt to stop sort of power leveling, I guess, is how you might think of it. I will say one of the, I don't feel like it's tuned very well, because especially when you're first starting out, with there being very limited gear drops right now, so you start out with really no gear. Oh wait, did that count? So all right, that's at 6, right? So you start out with little gear, and then when you go fight things that are higher level than you, it can feel really bad. Even if they're only like 2 levels higher than you. So I mean, I wish they would revisit that. Because that combination of limited gear drops and level differences really, oh no, those count. Is really makes parts of the early game kind of feel bad, especially if you're by yourself. So. If the monster has you as its target, it should automatically attack the new target. I agree. That would make things a lot better. Don't all MMOs have you stop attacking when your target dies? Generally, but I mean, we're using auto attacks that attack multiple things. So it's not a single target attack process, if that makes sense. All right. Hopefully we do these 3. So is it Ravens, Grim, and Wolves? Will get us to 7. And we'll call that a successful day. We haven't done anything with the spear. Okay. Definitely put bleed, because that helps with some of our stuff. We got 1 more here. Where did I put a point in? Or I didn't put a point in. Okay. Choose that. You're fighting 2 enemies in your face and then 1 dies, then you switch targets. You will not start auto attacking. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. It's just that, you got something pounding on you. and your character's just sort of sitting there. It's like, why'd you stop? Your job's not done. Like, why'd you quit? Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to get that many of you. All right, this might be a problem. We're going to do this. All right, if I can stay ahead. Oh, do I run? Do I run? Can I run? Oh no. Run. Oh wait. Nice. I forgot we can always dodge out and just do that. It's 2 clicks, not that crazy. Oh, you mean for the auto attack thing? Not sure why they would be so confident to head to beta before they have a senior economy designer. Yeah. That job's been open since like 2001, by the way. Stealth save, right? I forgot that part. Nice to be a rogue. Or did I say 2001? I meant 2021. Sorry. Yeah, that job's been posted for a while. Damn dirty rogues. I got to remember that. I got to do that more often than not. Like if I can sprint away just enough to be able to get that stealth to trigger. Like, how did I miss? Can you see what the map? Oh, yes. Once I'm done with this, I'll show you. If you're grinding a group of mobs, it can get tedious quickly because you stop trusting the auto attack. Oh yeah, that's, yeah. All right, my mount, right here. My favorite mount, the skin. Oh, it doesn't have a shadow. Oh no, there it goes. That's weird. So the shadow's obviously not working on the lighting side. But yeah, yes. Where you find a spear on this level? I was given it. Gibbs came over and gave me a spear, which was super nice. When in a group and multiple people start standing on the mob, it's tough to click on the mob and then you press tab. Yeah, and tab doesn't work either, right? Yeah, document, and that's too true. Sometimes, like if I'm staring at my mount and I hit tab, it would pick something like way over here, which is equally annoying. So, but yeah, that's my favorite thing right there. Game needs to come out really soon. I mean, I don't know about really soon, but all right, we're gonna try to get this grin if we can. This skin. I do think it'll come out sooner than people think. Shadows often work when looking from above. Okay. Default is tab to the next target, but there's a nearest option. Oh shit. All right. We did not have a lot of Grim left. Oh no, did we already finish it? And I wasn't paying attention? Oh, we did? Okay. There's our Grim. Now we need to go to get Ravens, which I think there's some closer. So let's go that way. Go north. Should be some up here. When is this supposed to release? Do not know. We're in Alpha 2 Phase 3 right now. But we do not know when it's supposed to release at this stage. All right, there's a bunch of ravens over there, but they're mixed in with a bunch of other stuff. So we're going to have to be careful about... Oh, wait, things just disappeared. Oh, Jesus Christ, where'd the Grim come from? Where did that Grim come from? And what the hell? I don't know what's going on, but that's busted. That's probably a zone line. A server worker line right there is my guess. I'm not going to mess around with that. All right, we'll go maybe over here. What's this? Oh, a launch event. Summon progress. Let's see what's going on. All right, I'm really annoyed with this fucking Grim. Excuse my language. Back to the release question. We really don't know. My opinion, which almost no one agrees with, is that we'll get into beta at the end of 2026. And beta is supposed to be a lot shorter than alphas, so that would then give us potentially a release in the start of 2027. Most people do not agree with that. I like how it's a two-handed spear, but your character uses only one hand during the abilities. Probably will still have a beta phase. Yeah, they'll have beta 1 and beta 2. But again, those are supposed to be shorter in time. Is it me or does that amount of APM and damage to kill? Not immersive. That is a very common question we get, is why does it take so long to kill things? You are not the only one that asked that question. Gremlins remind me of piranhas with legs. That's good. Hey, Bob Ross. Hello. Hello to your painting world. Oh, I forgot to go over there. Sorry. Is it still there? Oh, we leveled. It was somebody launching a caravan. It's just not there anymore. So you can see right here, they were launching a caravan from there, or not a caravan, a boat or whatever. Can you give me a super brief explanation of abilities? I like class. So you do have class abilities. So, all right. So here's your skill tree. This is the rogue skill tree. I guess we do need to put a point somewhere. We'll figure that out later. Oh, entering stealth heals you. That actually sounds intriguing. But yeah, so here's all your different skills. So you'll get a point per level. You are going to have to pick and choose. You will not be able to pick all of these. But you can see like here's lacerate, flurry, kick, a bunch of different skills. Your weapons also have their own skill trees. So you can hold 2 different types of weapons. And as you level, those will level with you and they'll do different things. So like here, deadly finish or bleed. So this will apply bleed. You also have some stamina skill stuff, but this is frankly like, I don't even know who uses this. I don't think they're worth much at all. So Julian, I appreciate the follow. So that's your skill. Now you do also have gear. Gear is super important. I would, wait, small place. I'd say gear is probably the most important thing. And you can see some of mine. Gibbs gave us this, thankfully. So gear is important. That contributes to your stats. Now you also have enchanting, tempering, things like that. So you have ways to elevate your stats further. Brief explanation. So, any class can use any weapon as well. It's all designed around groups. I think non-star mobs need downturned. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would 100% agree with that. All right, I'm going to leave the mount. We'll try to kill this wolf. For those of you that are new to hanging out with me, I stream every Saturday and Sunday morning, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Central Time. I am over in the NA side of things. So I'll be back again tomorrow. Doing this all over again. We're going to see how long it takes. We're going to see if we can get to level 10 tomorrow. All right, I got to pick these up for a quest. So I should have been doing that previously, but I was not. Is armor class fade in certain weights? You do have heavy light. I can show you real quick. Yeah, so like, here, let me get to where you can see it. Yeah, so this would be medium. So we have light, medium armor. And you can end up, some armor can give set bonuses and stuff like that. So, again, anybody can wear anything. The hell? What's going on? Servers are a little wacky. Okay. I can't hit you down there. Oh, that was crazy. I didn't. Oh, Jesus. Where'd the Grim come from? God damn it. Oh, we got some uncommon shit. That's good. All right, what do I want to do here? I try to grab the Grim. Does it take anything other than the Grim? As far as line of sight, well, I can see it right there. You can fire? Oh, it did get the... All right, switch. All right, what is this Raven doing? AoE basic attacks is nice. Yeah, it is. When you have more than one thing in front of you, being able to hit both is very, very helpful. Backstab mechanic. Yeah. Let me see if I can show you the... Actually, let me harvest this for a while. It is. All right, so if I stealth, try to get behind this thing. There, you see backstab, so did extra damage. Let's try to not get buggy shit. I did not mean to switch to a bow. Oh, I love that feint. I didn't realize you could go for, it would let you travel so far. Super nice. All right, I don't even know where we're at. We have some quests. That's what I'm trying to finish. All right, so this is not counting ravens down here. Thought we were getting stuff to count, but apparently not. Okay. Well, we are going to run back north, I think. Gave up hope on this game last year when Narc did. This alpha phase is reviving my faith. Yeah, Narc's an interesting story. He's actually back. Narc is, he's not doing ashes. Oh, we got skeletons. Okay. Nighttime. Oh, shit. Freaking wolves, man. Hate them. Some of the worst mobs in the game. Oh, and that. Where'd you come from? I like how he's so that Raven has an attack where he's supposed to get some distance between you and then dive bomb you. And I like the fact that when I no, it's not Shadow Step, but run up to it, it ports further away. Yes, it's an MMO, open world MMO. It's a PvX game, so there's a lot of PvP. Checo, I appreciate the follow. He's doing YouTube. If you look up, it's Moggies, M-O-G-M. So if you go to YouTube and you look up M-O-G-G-I-E-S, he's actually doing really well. His videos are better. His videos get better views than his Ashes ones did. Yeah, he's doing way better. That is 100%. Yeah, if you go over there and you happen to comment on any of his stuff, tell him that Phantom X sent you. He'll probably delete the comment. We actually I raided with him. He's an excellent raid leader, by the way. You know, I got to do some things with him, but yeah, we ended up going separate ways. So he will probably delete a comment if you put that on there. Oh yeah, Fat Max. Yeah. Joke's on him, man. I've lost like 45 pounds. Stallion, I appreciate the follow. Justin, I appreciate the likes. Oh damn, somebody's attracting everything. What's going on here? You look like you're in trouble. Oh no, you're level 25. You're fine. What is happening? Is this all on purpose? Oh, we get the witness an AoE attack? Look at that. What was the point of that? I don't understand. Yeah, you do have to say Fat Max, didn't you? All right, we're gonna keep going. That was fast though. They took all the fun shit away from us. Narc always make good vids. Just went off the rails for a bit. Started taking it personal. Yeah. I mean, you know, I've been covering this game for 8 years, so I kind of get the. I can kind of understand where if at times you know, have some trouble with continuing on. You know, we've certainly taken breaks from this game. So, yes, 8 years. You can go ahead and call me crazy. That's fine. We've been following this game a very, very long time. I don't think it was ever about your weight. Yeah. Nah, I know. Well, I don't know. Shit, hell. He's fatter than I am, though. All right, this guy offers a quest, doesn't it? How's this still not out yet? I don't know. Their development has taken a long time. It's also like the 3rd iteration of this game. But, you know, they are moving forward. The game is much, you know, it's further along than it was a year ago. So, all right, how are we going to do this? Yeah, I know how his song goes. For sure. Imagine the crash out Diggs would have had the Open Seas live stream. Oh. Diggs is still around. He's not going to play this game. But all right, these should be counting. Are these counting? They are. Okay. You know, I have to say, I really hope harvesting animals, like when I kill a wolf, let me skin it. I don't understand how that's not been implemented yet. Like that's basic parts of this of RPGs. This whole like having to run to another to find one that's just there that doesn't fight you at all when you're trying to take its skin. I don't know. I don't understand how it's not it's not been put in place, but whatever. Yeah. Why are you not fighting? All right, I think we're done with wolves, so we're gonna go over here. Where did I put my mount? All right, finish the wolves. Got some of these. I can't use that one. Mounted. All right. Not enough inventory space. All right, what's it trying to give me? Seriously, like I have room. What's it trying to give me? It was a commissioner scroll. What the hell does it mean? All right. What now? I think we can pick up. Turn back to Lionhold, pick up some of our stuff. Start making our way towards Winstead. It's gotten very quiet in chat here. I feel like everyone's now gone to watch some narc videos. Sorry, Moggies. Anybody that used to watch him, you know, he loved the word, was it Poggies? So I'm sure that's where he got his cute little name from. No. Fair enough. Well, we've got to level 7 today. I mean, that's pretty decent solo. I need to figure out what we want here. We got sleep dart. Here, let me get back to the spot and we'll look there. Grinding up herbalism. Yeah. I don't know, man. I can't. The way everything is right now with harvesting and processing and crafting, I don't find it engaging or fun. And you know, so I always intend to log on off stream to do harvesting and stuff like that. And I just can never, I can't pull myself together to do that. It doesn't seem fun for me. All right, what do we have here? Agile, so we can use feint. Let's see. You will instead strike them and then flip away. That's not bad. Backstab resets the cooldown of feint. We got here rash, 80% physical damage. You must activate another ability before it can be recast. The third and final strike will apply bleeding and grant advantage. Okay. Shadow step. It sounds fun. I don't know how I don't know. Is this out for everyone? Yes, it is. Ashes of Creation is in Alpha 2 Phase 3. Costs $100. You can go to ashesofcreation.com, or if you go to eqnexus.com/ashes, that will send you on to my referral code for Ashes of Creation. And if you sign up, it will get referred to me. Just getting the XP. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess there's the experience part. What is active skill slots? So what all right, before I get to that, let me finish off these. Double strike. Strike again with the last used melee ability. Stab, lacerate, or thump. That's interesting. Attacking out of stealth. Grants guile. All right, what are these? Chilling poison. Oh, they are poisons. Okay. Damaging abilities and 3 specific hits, and each weapon combo will apply chilled. Each hit also applies poisoned. Damaging abilities drain mana from your targets. That's interesting. Weakened and dazed, poisoned, and then wound. Wound is what? You can't heal? I don't know what we should do. What's this? Sleep dart? Nah. Don't care about that right now. Throw, don't care about that right now. Sap. I've not played the rogue much, guys. That's why I'm looking through this right now, if you're curious. Anybody has any suggestions, just let me know. I mean, double strike sounds interesting. Poisons also sound kind of interesting. Chilling for PvE. See, so this one. Or we can do that. Cost 1 active skill point. All right. So is that just permanent or okay? Last 10 seconds. Gotcha. All right, let's pull up so we can just actually let's sell stuff while we're here. Let's do that first. That'll free up some inventory. Alex, what's up? Thank you for your videos. Useful. I appreciate that. I don't think everyone felt like the last video was useful, but I thought it would do better than it has actually, but I think it's a lot of people downvoted it for saying that Veda is going to come out in 2026. So, you know, you get too many downvotes and YouTube quits sending it out, which is fine. I kind of wanted to also put it there just as a, you know, if I'm correct, as a, you know, I told you so. Equally, you all can use it to tell me I told you so. Did I not bring my mount with me? All right. Placing your bet on the table. Yeah, maybe someday we should come up with some sort of bet with people can pick. I guess actually Narc did that, didn't he? Maybe that's not a good idea. All right. Let's see. We want to definitely take the stuff that's rare. I want the wolf stuff as well. All right, here's where it gets a little bit more tricky in what we bring. I'd like, well, we bring the diamonds too. I want to bring that. I don't know that I care about these runes at this point. Like, I'm not crafting with them, so bring the carcass, we'll bring the droppings. Yeah, and then we'll just bring the stuff. I think that's fair. We can bring some of this. Actually, I'm already using space for some of these, so might as well put them into. Okay. We're now full. Why can't I jump on my mount? Wait, that's not my mount. I thought that was my mount. Someone has the same mount as me. My guess has been end of 2027 for launch, so the beta's yes tracks for you. Yeah, but they're not going to let beta be a year, right? Beta's supposed to go just a short period of time. I mean, hasn't Steven always said beta would be just a couple months? Am I wrong in that? This is so weird. It's telling me I have group members in my minimap. I'd say that's a bug. All right, where the hell am I going? I'm going the wrong way, actually. Yeah, my guess is a little sooner than yours. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's not me trying to be a downer either. I think a lot of people took that video as saying like, that was me saying the game was going to be shit. And that's not at all what I was saying. I was just saying, I think the game come out sooner than people think. And that's all based off of and things that Steven and Intrepid have said and done. And in fact, that would mean that they would not come out with both continents. They would release with just one. And most likely, most things that are on the Kickstarter stretch goals would also be put to later. And for me, that means that, you know, the game would be better because they're focused on less stuff to make the less stuff better. So, is this on console? No, this is just PC. I don't think this will ever come out on console. Game been alpha for several years. This phase just added a new small content, which is empty. I mean, yes, they have not added stuff, I think, as fast as we would like. They have added stuff. I think it was, who was it? Peon. Lazy Peon did a video covering the last year of alpha. Now, I will say, I think Peon doesn't always, I don't know that he plays this game. So you can 100% go through Lazy Peon's videos and find some factual inaccuracies that I don't think are like purposeful. I think it's just because he doesn't play. But for the most part, the video he had that kind of covered the additions that had been made, I think is accurate. So, I mean, they have bad stuff. Haven't played since January. How updated is animal husbandry breeding? It's not. There is no breeding. Actually, Steven told us that animal husbandry systems were going to be put off till the start of next year. So there is currently no work being done on animal husbandry. I think they're making a lot more custom tools than most and have had to go back and redo those multiple times. I mean, they did say, yeah, I mean, they did say when they switched to 5.6 that, or to Unreal 5, that killed off a lot of their tools. I'm pretty sure Steven said that during an interview somewhere. You can't reason the true believers out of position they didn't reason themselves into to begin with. True believers, Phantom X been here since the beginning. Been a long time. Oh no, not that there's no breeding, but they're not working on it. Like, they will work on it. They're just not working on it right now. I missed. Oh yeah, I can't loot. Need to go drop off stuff. Yeah, so it's not that they've scrapped animal husbandry. But they are not actively developing. They're going to wait till the start of the year to develop it, is what they said. And the custom tools are necessary because of them using UE in ways that wasn't necessarily designed for. Yeah, and you know, I think part of the time when you're doing that, like, you have the ability to potentially sell those to Unreal, right? But the problem with that Like if they do dynamic gridding, I think 100% Unreal would say, hey, can we license that from you? And I think they make more money from a working dynamic gridding than they make from the game. But the problem with other tools, like as they develop for UE5, like when does UE6 come out? Like that's not forever ago, right? Like UE6 is on the way. So if they're developing these tools for UE5, eventually they become useless to anyone else. And you can't, because I think there's an element that they would like to license some of their tools. Which makes sense to me. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't do that. 100% if they get dynamic gridding to work, hell yeah, you license the hell out of that. How have things changed since the start of Alpha 3? They have not very much. Wait, Alpha 2 Phase 3, you mean, right? The biggest stuff we're going to see hopefully is in November. So we'll get to see some of the narrative content system in place, the corruption Harbingers event. You know, we'll get to start seeing some of that actually be put in place, hopefully in November. This game is the Star Citizen of MMOs. I mean, a lot of people think that, and I think at times it's hard to argue against that. The positive there is Star Citizen's still going, still making stuff. They haven't folded. But welcome in, Kronos. I checked it out for P3 and was hoping to see things had moved on. They just haven't really right now. I mean, arguably, if anything, I think major systems are in some of the worst places they've been. And I don't think that, I think Intrepid would tell you that that's accurate. I mean, Steven yesterday on the live stream, I mean, they said that they missed the mark with the economy. I mean, they're not trying to hide away from that. The economy's the worst it's been. You know, they're working on it. They're trying to make positive improvements. Servers are still a problem as well. So dynamic gridding is, you know, it is what it is. So there's actually, I think up here is a spot I can try to show you potentially. So, you know, it is what it is. There's the whole promise that we're going to get things improved. November, but we'll see. You know, you never know. Hasn't it been almost a year of Alpha 2? Yeah, no, it has. October, right? October would be a year. Somewhere over here, you actually try to find it. I have cosmetics on. Real money will be from dynamic gridding. Yeah, if they can get it to work, I mean, that's where you make your money, not in ashes. And sometimes people will say, is that actually what we're going for here? You know, is there a big drive to also just get some tools together that you can then license to keep funding the game? All right, so it used to be right here, you would actually have a loading screen, but it looks like they fixed that, so that's good. Yeah. Unless I'm off in where I'm supposed to be. Positive was we haven't spent 50K on ashes, yeah. They have developed some cool tech, but they have their own engine. Oh yeah, Star Citizen, yeah. Well, actually the engine they're using is kind of a crappy one, isn't it? Wasn't it, what's it called? It's now defunct. That Lumberyard was based off of. What is, someone help me out. Star Citizen's engine. Because I think they tried to sue to get out of using it and they couldn't, and they lost. Anyways. Yeah, Star Citizen does not have the best of engines. If the game interests you, I would recommend waiting till November. Yeah, although again, you do have a... All right, we're going to quit looking for this loading screen. I think they fixed it. You might as well wait till November. But again, you do have the 90-day return policy. So. Refreshing to hear Steven come out and state that their attempt at crafting econ was a flat-out miss. Yeah, no, I think being able to admit that is important. I don't know that they would have always said that. Yes, Bob, CryEngine. Yes. And Chronos, yes, CryEngine. Yeah. Like I think Star Citizen would love to be able to go back and use a different engine if they could. God damn it, dude, we got a wolf on us. A wolf that we're not going to be able to outrun. Son of a bitch. All right, well, we made it. Ashes is for Steven's vision of a dream game that he wants to play. Yeah, I mean, his ideas come from what he thinks works, right? Yeah, it's his money. I can't blame him. You know? You know, if I put $90 million of my own money into a game, I would want to play it. I think all of us would want to play it, right? We're not doing it for everyone else. It's, I guess, unless you're just a pure businessman. What is it? EA is getting bought by a private group. Is that right? So I guess there are business people out there that will just buy out game companies to just do that. But, you know, if I was personally making my own game, like, yeah, I will want to be able to play it. And I can see where it gets a little personal sometimes. I think that's not unreasonable. All right, we have a lag for getting into our storage clerk. There we go. All right, this should auto stack, right? I can just do this. And it should auto stack everything for us, I hope. Oh, sweet. It did. I like that. That's good. EU's busy. Yeah, no, look, guys. So here, let me go up. Let me actually go to another spot so you can get a better view. Let's see if I can actually do this still. I think I had to jump on my mount. I like to try to parkour shit, so. There we go. I mean, there you go. Not dead. All right. You got people here. Oh, I hate to break it to you, but all top dogs in pay-to-win games brought their way to their status. You know, there are some people that actually kind of look at, I don't believe this, but I've heard people talk about, you know, does Steven actually, has he ever actually played an MMORPG? It sounds to me rough. I don't know that I would say that. You know, or has he paid his way to play? I don't know. I mean, there's screens out there. Take it for what you want. You never know what's real, what's not real at this point. So, anyways, appreciate the honest answer without a purely negative spin. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna, yeah, I mean, I'm not here to try to make anyone feel special or anything like it. You know, I'll be straightforward. You know, I still want the game to do well. I want it to succeed, but there's a lot that needs to happen for that to work. So, and there are positive things, but it is what it is. All we can do is play test shit, give feedback. Hopefully they listen. And at some point you might have to say, you know what, game's not for me, and move on. Aren't they selling? All right, what did the vendors sell? I thought I had saw somewhere where you could buy armor. Is that not right? Or did they take that back out? Uh-oh, my dog's barking. All right, guys, it is about time for me to be getting out of here. You know what? We might have a little bit longer to go. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Let me go check on my dog real quick, though. I'll be right back. Barking for some reason. I don't know. She seems fine. So. All right, we'll go a little bit longer. I don't know. What do you want to go fight? Highwayman Hills, maybe? I do think we actually have something over there. Oh, where'd the damn sound go? Oh, it drives me nuts how the music just dies. Sorry. Awkward. All right. Let's go. We can go to the outskirts of Highwayman Hills, and at least then they can get some other stuff to drop too, right? Maps, treasure maps, recipes. Probably should see if we got more commissions to pick up though. Free experience. What is this? Why do they not kill things? Ravens, sure. Goblins, okay. Spiders. Yeah. Probably later today. I won't stream it. I am going to see what Sword of Justice is like. That's another MMO. It's one though that's available both PC but also mobile. So, you know, you never know what that's going to actually be like. Shit. That's not good. I thought about streaming it. I probably won't unless it's like, hey guys, I got to show you this. It's actually good. So tomorrow we'll probably just come back and do keep on with Ashes. Unless there's a solid reason to try the other one. So, all right, we want to make our way and probably come up from the south, I think. All right, where did this? I hate that the music just disappears. The flow of the rogue seemed a lot better for a solo. Yeah, for sure. We've had I think this has been a much better experience than when we were running around as a cleric, for sure. I think the cleric felt better when we had Laws here with us as a tank and able to sort of duo things. What the hell? Weird. Oh, shit. Let's get away from me, man. I don't want that. But yeah, so this has definitely been better. It's funny because we still have the comments of people coming in commenting on the time it takes to kill. So I don't know. Take that for what you want. Maybe it's still slow. All right, I swear we used to have a lag spot here. But let's see, we're in server worker 48. So does this change as we move a little further? Yeah, 33. So there's the server worker change. So that's good. I mean, it's not causing us to have a load screen, which is what it was doing before. So that's improved. Everybody call this running simulator? there's ever anything else you'd like to hang out, stream, and talk about, just let me know as well. We've traditionally always been an Ashes of Creation group, but certainly not opposed to experiencing other things, especially if people feels like it. All right, what is this event? What is nearby? Let's see, where the hell even are we? We're here. So Grim Outbreak. So if we just keep running, let's see if we can get to this Grim Outbreak thing. Try to do an event. This is Alpha 2 Phase 3. Way too much empty space in the game. It's interesting because there are areas where there is a lot of empty space. But I don't know if you were able to watch when we ran from the anvils. We had like our own mini game of trying to get from the anvils to Winstead, and died, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. We eventually had to just walk in the middle of the water to get there where we could. And that was largely because there was too much stuff around. So there's areas where it's super bare, and then there's other areas where there's just too much crap. What is on me? Raven. Huh? Fucking fat fingers, man. Sorry. Shoot, I didn't know they had that open right now. I might hop on. Oh, yeah. Do you have access? Yeah, no, it's Alpha 2 Phase 3. Phase 3's been going since, when was it? September? No, into August? Slay Thrasher, the grumpiest Grim. Oh. It's a 3-star. And there's only no active players. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to. That's a level 16. I don't know. Maybe we can. All right, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna see what we can do here. All right. Oh my god. All right, chasing stuff as a rogue, not cool. All right, we'll try to trip it. Did trip work? Looks like trip worked. Oh shit. I don't know what that. Oh shit. Somebody dead. All right, this might end up not great. All right, let's try to trip him again. Am I behind him? Nice. Sorry, missed some comments. All right, where's our reward? Somewhere up here. I think I have most of them I bought for my wife and myself. It was way too laggy last time. I mean, it's still kind of laggy. All right, where's the reward? Is it supposed to be down here? Did I miss it? I don't see it. Oh, weird. That's all you get? 2 dim glint and 8 dole? That's kind of weak, man. Feel bad for dude that died. Died for kind of nothing there. Oh well. All right, where's the... Go this way. Try to get to the outskirts of Highwayman Hills. The XP is the reward. That's some shit. I'm not down with that. All right, let's see. Lag, don't kill me. Highwayman Archer. All right, let's try to start with you. Oh, you turn too much. Why did you switch to the bow? I have no idea. Oh, that's weird. That was super weird. All right, so it probably was not the best time to use that. I should probably have waited so that I could backstab. Is that the spear? Yes, we are using a spear. As weird as that might be, a rogue with a spear. We do have the daggers, but I don't know. Spear feels a little cooler. Looks better too, I think. Level 2 herbalist. All right. Actually, let's go in this way. Oh, lag. Yeah, the spear's been fun. We started out with the just using your normal daggers, but Gibbs gave us some equipment in the spear. We've been using it. Haven't followed news for a while. When did it? You know what? I thought you were. I thought you were messing with me there on purpose, because we talk a lot about how people come in and say, "Oh, this is a game from PS2. You know, this is 2005. Looks like a PlayStation game." And I thought for a second you were saying that this looked like an NES game. And I was going to lose my shit. I'm just kidding. I don't actually lose my shit. So we're in Alpha 2 Phase 3. You know, things have been slowly moving along. I guess the biggest news would be in November 18th, we're supposed to get content drop with the Harbingers, which is like a rotating corruption event that includes both PvP and PvE. There's a lot. Daffodils right there. So that's kind of what everyone's looking forward to next. With that, we should be starting to see sport fishing and the summoner on the PTR. I think everyone is expecting that we will get the summoner in November as well. But I would add to that when they talked about the summoner, they called it the cherry on top to... are we harvesting two things at once here? I mean, both of those are moving. It was just one. That's weird. They called it the cherry on top. So that, to me, that does not mean that we're actually 100% getting the summoner at the start of that that event cycle. And, you know, based off what we saw yesterday, I'm thankful that they showed us some of what they got for the summoner, but I gotta say I was a little underwhelmed by it. So they really did not show a lot. They didn't do anything live. They showed some abilities, but they looked very basic. A lot of the animations look very stiff. Summoner timing will greatly depend on PTR. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Well, maybe. I mean, I don't know that they've always used the PTR correctly. A lot of stuff we get doesn't even go through the PTR. So who knows? Sometimes I don't know if they know what the PTR is for. Sorry, we're just grabbing flowers at this point, hanging out, chatting. So I would just point out that the summoner is a cherry on top. So it can very well happen that we end up getting, you know, this Harbinger event stuff in November, but then we got to wait a little bit longer for the summoner. I like the green theme of their abilities, though they definitely could use some love. Yeah. Do you think I should wait until then or start playing again to? I mean, how do you feel about wipes? Are you a fan? Not a fan? Here's why I ask is that they've not announced a wipe by any means. So I don't want you to take that as though, you know, they're going to wipe the servers because they've not said that. They did come out and ask how everyone would feel about a fresh start server come November. And to me, that kind of indicates that we might be getting, you know, one global server in November, especially with the idea of having marketing. So again, they've not announced that they're wiping the servers, and I don't expect them to anytime soon if they plan to. But just that would be my only thing, is if you come back playing now, if you've already paid for it, then I guess there's no reason not to. But there is always that chance that they're going to wipe servers and put us on one. So if you don't mind that, then sure. I think they want a wipe, but won't announce because they know the tester pop would go poof until then. Ding, ding, ding. I wish I could give you something for winning the game. I don't even know why they asked the question. Well, I think I know why. I think they popped into Discord and asked that question about a fresh start server, probably to see what the general reaction was, but also just to start the conversation. But yeah, I don't think you asked that question if you don't have some intent to. I mean, I guess you don't have to wipe the servers. And Steven does tend to bow to Discord anger. So, you know, he does tend to, when people yell and scream in Discord, you know, he tends to change his mind. So I could see them doing a fresh start server and leaving up existing servers. Of course, the problem with that is you're further separating out your player base. And if you and we don't know what marketing will be, but if marketing includes any sort of like hiring of content creators, I think you probably don't want a world that looks dead. So consolidating your player base. Of course, the other side to that, would be you probably don't want them to sit on a server with Polar either. There's been rumors already that Polar plans to stream snipe people if there is marketing that moves into the streaming area. So we'll see how that goes. They, of course, will deny it up until the day it happens. Solo is still very grindy. It's improved as doing quests is viable early on. Yeah, that's true. But once you get past 10, like the questing portions, I think kind of die out. And if you're going to solo, I think as several people have kind of commented on, that the easier way to solo is probably with artisanship. So just going out and harvesting, processing, crafting. It's probably the easiest way to level. Bought it for your wife as well. Yeah, I mean, you might as well give it a try. I will say it's still highly unoptimized. So if it was laggy last time, there's a chance it's laggy now. But. Oh, there goes some of the lighting. That was interesting. Processing is so damn much coin now, it makes it hard to level. That's true. And that's a big part of why I don't do it. Because I feel like the only way to, whoa, weird, a little odd. The only way to like support that process is you have to sell off your good stuff, right? Like anything you find that's what, probably epic or higher. you need to sell it in order to be able to pay for the processing. If you're just working as a processor or artisanship. So it's definitely, it's a much harder path, but hopefully that gets fixed with them updating their systems. All right. It's getting like super dark. What's going on here? Like it doesn't usually get this dark. Wasn't that part of PTR this week was to test lighting, I think? I'm pretty sure. Lighting and levels 1 through 10. I don't know how many people are excited about testing levels 1 through 10, but I don't usually do PTR. This annoys me when I have stuff that I need to clear out. I don't know that I'll do PTR. Usually I don't, but I guess maybe with once the summoner gets there, I think I probably will. I had 1 or 2 days of lighting tests in the anvils and Carfin. Yeah. All right, over here should be an area that counts as Highwayman Hills. Uh-oh. Oh, is that just from falling? Why did it play the combat music from falling damage? That's weird. We can do... Oh, wait, is that it? Are they coming to me? I just saw a highwayman down there. Oh, it is. How did they see me from so far? Where'd he go? Oh, all right, we lost him again. Where's he at? He's right here somewhere. Maybe not. Let's go get the defender. All right, now we're down to where things feel a little bit slower. Just a little bit. Oh, he didn't stay. I thought you're supposed to not have him turn around. Wow, this is so he's level 8, so I think part of that is, again, what are we, level 7? So there's still an element of us being just not the right level. So when things are just a little bit higher than you, it takes longer to kill them. So cool. All right, we're almost hitting 5 hours. I don't know how much longer we'll go. Usually I only do 4, but been fun. So I thought I'd stream a little bit longer. We're not done yet, Mace.
Oh,
Don't worry.
no.
We're not done just yet. Hi, no matter how many cool features they add, if they don't balance and fix the game will fade. In time with 1,000 to 2,000 playlists. Yeah, I think everybody agrees with you. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of elements that just need a lot of love. Can't balance things that aren't in the game yet. That's fair.
I got Fant MX down.
Yeah. But then that also goes to if they're not in the game yet, are they going to be in the game a year from now? Are they going to be in the game at release? Does anyone really know? Yeah, I feel like if my estimations were correct, that there are things that are just going to kind of fade in later and not on release, I feel like most people would be okay with that. But what really matters is sort of how you go about telling your player base and explaining it to them. So if I'm not wildly incorrect, I feel like the earlier they set expectations, the better. All right, I don't even know what we have left to harvest. Goblinoids, ravens, giant spiders. All right, so basalts. Slate we can't do yet, I don't think. And then the bandits. All right, so that guy did not count, so we're not in Highwayman Hills. So, all right, that's good to know. I think there's more basalt this way. Actually, probably trying to think of what would be the best spot to. All right, so these highwaymen are not going to count for that quest. Game is sitting on a pile of gold, but I feel like they don't have the time or budget to get it where it needs to be. You know, there's been a lot of speculation on are they running out of finances. I personally don't. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's real or not, but I certainly can kind of understand why some people might think that, given the length of time we've been developing. You know, if they nailed it, yeah. I mean, this game could be just tremendously good and tremendously successful. But we don't know. We don't know how things are going to go. You know, what will be possible, what won't. I do at times feel like that the game is worth more if they can, is potentially worth more on what they can license as tech. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I was about to say this. This is exactly what I was about to say. Niptastic. Was that I don't, at times I also, at this point, wonder if it's more tech that can be licensed than it is game. Who knows? You know, we know there are investors too. So, I mean, there's a lot of different things that are at play. And I also don't, I want to be clear, I don't think Steven owes us any sort of answers, but I mean, it's his, you know, it's his playground. We don't like it, we can go. All right, what is an easy way to try and get you over here? Oh shit, I dodged that. Oh, I love the movement with this is just tremendously good. I have to say the movement for the rogue feels freaking amazing. So that tech can be sold. Yeah, that's what I mean. All right, can I single pull you? Probably not. No, definitely not. Not right there. What's up, Planendorf? You were on late and you're up early. What's up? Do you think they have any interest in bringing in a publisher? No. Do you not think so? Love the movement of the rogue, by the way, at Planendorf. This is really the first I've given it a go. So, oh shit, where'd he go? Where'd he go? It definitely feels better from a combat perspective than the cleric, but then again, the cleric is not meant to be a one that you DPS with, so. Planendorf isn't allowed to sleep until 6 months post-launch. Oh, no. That would be so sad. I hope that's not true. I'm just kidding. I know it's not true. All right, multiple targets. Let's see. Took a few weeks off from being super plugged in. Definitely was a raisin, but excited to be talking to folks again. Well, you know, Planendorf, I think everybody, anybody that's kind of been around here for a long, long time, appreciates, what in the hell? What was that? I don't even know what that ding was. Oh, you know what it was? Did y'all hear that? TikTok says I'm inactive. What does that mean? Weird, man. That's hilarious. I got people like actively joining TikTok and it's dinging me that you're inactive. Whatever. But yeah, we all greatly appreciate you hanging out with the community. I know you don't have a ton of time with everything you're doing. So the fact that you take the time to do that, you know, early on, Steven used to do that. Now, granted, he's got a lot going on too. But he kind of, you know, with everything faded off a little bit. Understandably. And so having someone else that kind of joins us around streams is really nice to see. So am I crazy, or does Planendorf work at Intrepid? And unless I know something, unless something has happened, yes, Planendorf is one of the wonderful people at Intrepid that are making this game come real. Makes you super interested in Rogue Bard or Rogue Cleric. I want to pair the Cleric up with everything. I mean, that's probably not a secret. So the Cleric is. I want to know how the Necro works. You can't talk about all this. I know that, but one of the things that we sort of noticed with Brett, I appreciate the share. One of the things and this is Ashes of Creation for anybody that's new watching. One of the things we noticed is when Steven was talking about the four, so with the tank and the cleric as secondaries, and he was talking about the 4 schools of augments. The cleric, what was it? There was basically like heals or something like that. And then there was like cleansing. So like removing debuffs, I guess, or buffs. And then there was the salvation, which I assume might have something to do with resurrections. I'm not sure. But it was noticed that the damage was radiant. Yeah, radiant. So the question that's sort of come up is if the cleric / summoner or summoner / cleric is supposed to be a necro. Like there's no, like, it's radiant damage. So where does like death magic fit in? Because I'm pretty sure Steven has talked about death magic in the past. I don't know, that sort of confused us. But of course, I guess we also only have, what, 25 levels? So who knows what comes from levels 25 through 50? Maybe it shows up somewhere there. But yeah, Radiant doesn't fit with the idea of a necro. And that's where I was sort of like, huh, you know, like where does this all fit in? Hopefully the necro is still going to be a thing. But curious. Again, I know you can't talk about stuff, but unless we tie you up and make you. We know mage is getting additional elements, so who knows? What is going on? That was weird. I don't know if y'all heard that. Right. Objective complete. Now we can make our way over to, actually, what do I have on me? Anything that I need to stash away? You know what? Probably should go put up some of the legendary stuff in case we die. Or is it legendary or heroic? Yeah, so hopefully it's just the necro, you know, the death magic stuff just not in yet. But made us curious. Because Radiant definitely does not fit that. All right, we will run back to... Here we go. Winstead. Sorry, I have a bunch of cop-out answers until I get caught up on all the hot Steven leaks. So, yeah, development is a moving target. And we're going to be working on integrating people's feedback to the augment development cycle. Yeah, we know. No leaks unless they're officially from the Steven. Can we fix the music though? You know, there are times, you know, I know this is probably one of the least, well, I probably shouldn't even bring it up because it's like, who cares? We got so many other things going on. It's just running around, like music disappears. And so it gets super, super quiet. But like I said, there's bigger things to sort of figure out and work on. But all right, off to Winstead. Maybe when the cleric is secondary for anything else, it's radiant, but for summoner it converts to necrotic damage. Since necrotic already exists on Vera. Hopefully, I mean, I want to be able to do, yeah, death magic. I mean, I think of necro, and I don't think that's off of the, I don't think that's way off base either. I think a cleric, lore-wise, you know, yes, you have life damage, but I mean, I don't know why you couldn't have the opposite and have death magic. So. Oh, all these damn wolves. So wolves are the worst. Because they, no matter how fast you run, they keep up with you. But yeah, so you can see here the sound is so silent. Wolves have calmed down a bit, but yeah, phase 1 wolves were insane. Yeah, they were the worst. Them and the goblins that did the, what are they? The chain something or other that did the spinny. I mean, those were, oh geez. Those were horrible. Oh, and the goblin shamans that threw the poison, and the poison like hit like on immediately, like there was no tick or anything to get out, like immediate super damage to you if you're in the poison club. Many religions have the wrath bringers, so having a DPS cleric still makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I hope there is a valid DPS version. Poison tick on landing thing was also fucking terrible. Oh, and there was an area. What? Oh, I'm forgetting the name of it. Where was the? Oh, Ursine. Was it Ursine? Because there was an area, and I think it was Ursine Caves. Yeah, pretty sure. All right, here. That there was an area within that that had both the, I forget what they're called, the chain, we'll call them chain smokers, but it's the ones that do the wheelie spin thing. And it had the shaman at the same time that threw the poison cloud. And so when you had both of those at the same time, I mean, talk about painful. And he will know my name is the noob. And I lay my vengeance upon thee. I now need a goblin chain smoker boss. Please do that. I would love to see that. He just flips cigarette butts at you. That'd be awesome. All right. No, I don't want to split. I just want you to stack. There we go. We need to be level 10 so that we can sell stuff. What else is there? Slate. We can't do that, right? Rubies. Sure. 10. Sure. I guess I can just go AFK fishing sometime. Why do those pop back over? I did accept them, right? Yeah. Fant MX, do you have any idea what makes the music cut out? No, it's just certain areas. It just seems to like, you know, I don't know how your tech works, but it seems like you just cross into an area and for some reason the music just dies. Actually, let me try something, I guess, and see if I go into audio and play. Yeah, that's not changing anything. Yeah, I don't know. It just, I've not noticed anything. Oh, music just came on. I don't know. Was it me messing with the sound stuff? I mean, it didn't immediately come on, so I don't know. Why is it wanting me to go to Carfin? Level 25. I'm level 7. All right. There's still a naked dude. It doesn't have a name tag. Nobleman. That does not look very noble, sir. At least he's covering up his penis. My copper, bluegill, blah, blah, blah. All right, we'll just take all this. Rubies. Daffodils. All right, I do want to go to the Highwayman Hills a little bit before we get out of here for the day. I'd say it's not been a bad day. Made largely better with Gibbs giving us some. Why can't I call my mount? There we go. Gear to work with. The Slate Wolf. Oh no, I thought it said Slate Wolf. It's like, all right. Looks the same. What helmet is this? This is actually a skin. So this is my favorite skin in the game. Same with the mount. So this is the Face of Sorrow, which I think Sticky's told us it was, what, 2020? A package from 2020? How have the last couple of weeks been? I mean, you want me to be real? I mean, it's, you know, the world can be hard to play in when, you know, you have sort of server issues that still pop up here and there, you know, that lead to deaths. Things that monsters that sort of teleport to you that you weren't expecting to see. We did try out anvils as a starting zone, and we're not like super successful, and it was okay. Oh shit. You know, the anvils felt just not the greatest. And then we tried to run from the anvils to Winstead, which we did eventually. We were successful in it, but it took forever because the anvils are so populated with high level stuff that you just literally can't run anywhere without aggroing stuff. We actually ended up doing, we ran through the water. We had to run through the rivers and stuff to get where we could make it. The economy is just right now is the biggest problem, which makes sense because the economy is what, you know, what everything functions for. I mean, we got a wolf coming after us, I think. You know, the PvP, it's all of it's supposed to be for economy-based reasons. So the fact that the economy is so difficult right now, I think coming after us or not. You know, I'd say in my opinion, if there's one thing that just absolutely needed to have focus, it's the economy. So, do you think that phase 3, as far as starting phase 3, was probably the best start of a phase that we've seen in general? You know, start of phase 1 was rough. Start of phase 2 was rough. But the, you know, phase 3 itself seemed to go just fine. The mob density makes anvils basically unplayable. Yeah. You know, Planendorf, a great example. So I do, you know, I'm really more of a crafter at heart, and I want to do artisanship stuff, but you know, I don't typically do a lot of that on stream just because I don't know how many people actually want to watch me chop trees. And so I try to save that for later when I'm not, you know, streaming. And it can be hard right now with the way economy is to come in and do those things. Especially processing. It costs so much money to do anything. That it's essentially almost impossible to, we want to go like right down in there. To be just an artisan. It can be very, you know, it just costs so much money. So if you're really only out there harvesting and processing, like the main way to even fund that is by selling your best harvested stuff, which then you don't get to process. And it's sort of that loop is not super great. So. Yeah. And then I hope we can get to a point where if I kill a wolf, I can skin the wolf that I kill. Is the cost the biggest issue for processing? I think so. Yeah. You know, from where it had previously been, I think the time's been cut in half, right? So it doesn't take as long, which is nice. It can still feel like it takes a long time, but it's definitely much better than it was. You know, all of that's been a lot better. Being able to like not have to, what was it before? You could do like 1, 5, 10, 25. So like actually being able to do things in odd numbers is nice as well. So it's really the cost. I think a lot of us don't understand why also there is, why does everything take a vendor item along with a cost to actually process? I wish we could throw out the vendor items for most things. So can you craft gear for yourself before level 10? Or is there no point? You can, but the way things currently are, there's really, to be honest, almost no point. Because you're gonna potentially out level stuff from 0 to 10. But now there are some things that I think are a little bit easier to make. But almost you know, if you are just an artisan, almost in the entire process of doing that, because you gain, you know, one of the things I love is you do gain experience, right? If you, for all of it, you gain experience, you gain character experience for harvesting, for processing, for crafting. which is nice. And they have actually increased that so that your experience gain is meaningful doing that, which is incredibly nice. But with that, you kind of if you're trying to make a full set of gear, you're going to probably out level. By the time you get it, you're going to be higher level. But I mean, it's needed. I mean, if your goal is to craft, like, you're going to have to craft that stuff anyways. So I don't know, might as well. If you want to be a master crafter, you're going to have to go through 0 through 10, no matter what. So, but yeah, I think overall, like, the cost, especially early on, the cost of harvesting all that should be less. The cost, the amount of time it takes to harvest everything and put it all together, and then maybe increase it as you move forward. What kind of GPU are you running on this? Your graphics are on Ultra. I have a 4060, so I do not have the best. I can show you what I'm at. I'm at high. So this is all high, except for global illumination sets to medium, just because I can mess with those. I had actually done the whole apply recommended, so that's why it's sitting like this. But I'm glad that Steven did make a comment about the fact that, they recognize that crafting is, the artisanship is nowhere near where it needs to be, and that they're working on it. Ooh, that guy's red. All right, I thought we would, oh, these are all still 10, 8. Son of a bitch. All right, maybe they're, see, music just went away again. Don't know why. Gonna need a freehold if you want to be an elite processor too. That's true. All right, let's see what level all these are. Those are 10. Yeah. Not so sure that that's doable for us. So go back this way. Oh shit, it's 5. I'm gone much farther than I planned to. And time-wise, so we might be logging off here soon. Actually, I might just run my ass back to towards Winstead. But we'll be back tomorrow morning, so. Hey Mason, we need to figure out you again with trying to somehow get you a key. I do owe you that, so, from a giveaway, so. If you can DM me on Twitch, actually, that might be an easier way to make sure I stay on top of that. So. Thought about mentioning you were 5 hours deep, but then I realized you'd probably get more content if I didn't. Or you'd probably get more content. Yeah. I mean, we are, what, an hour and a half past normal? I mean, if you want to know, my kids are upstairs playing games. My wife's on a trip, so. That's why we're here a little bit longer. Should probably go make sure they eat. Actually, Mace, are you in our Discord? You should be able just to right click. Here, I'll do it actually. Just let me. All right, I just sent you a message. It's actually going to be from Phantom X though. All right, guys. I'm going to get somewhere safe. I do think I need to probably just head off for the day. So, kiddos not playing Ashes. No, I mean, they're not old enough to probably appreciate or care. They're of the Roblox generation. So, all right, I'm going to get up here, a little safe spot. I think this is where we will end for today. So, everyone that's been hanging out, I appreciate you. All the subs, all the follows, all the shares. This is a lot of fun for me getting to do this. I know I say this every weekend, but I say it because I mean it. So, all right, we got to go one by one. So I'm going to start with TikTok. I can't send you guys anywhere, so I'm going to tell you all goodbye first. We'll be back here again tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Central Time for the same thing. We'll probably just pick up with the Rogue. Try to figure out some more stuff. So, see you guys.
Can you speak English?
Fuck you!
All right, next is YouTube. Appreciate you guys as well. I can't send you guys anywhere either. So my YouTubers, we'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Just come hang out if you got some time. So see ya.